Zurich do it since he doesn't have an inspiration?
That's a great suggestion. I remember nothing.
Okay.
We left if it helps to remind you, we left the roadside rendezvous at the start of last session. And we had the cart incident. I believe that was last session, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's how it started. But there was also like finishing up the like just talking and doing stuff in the tavern or the hotel, whatever it is.
Hotel.
I literally don't remember. Like, I'm trying to, and I don't.
2 weeks is a long time.
I can do it, I guess.
All right.
Alright, yeah, we began the last session by finishing playing What the Fuck Is Up With That?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Then Sidna, Eladar, and Sophia all kind of left, while the others continued to play dragon chess. Sylphia's going for a walk and eating apples and, feeding...
Talking to horses.
Feeding the darn horses. But Cinda and Eladar were having really awkward conversations.
I don't remember them being awkward.
They were awkward for the people listening.
Wow.
Anyways, Vate consumes a whole pound cake.
Made friends with the lady who was running the place.
With Ava, who was the woman who ran the Airbnb, whatever it was. It gives him a quilt with a storm on it because it's the closest thing she had to the Storm Lord or whatever. Mm-hmm. Eladar and Zurich talk, blah blah blah. More dragon chess. Then while everyone is asleep, Higgins has a little come to whatever would be Jesus in D&D with the the fey creature that he can summon. Zurich locks Cinda in her room because she was drunk.
No, because Zurich is a dick.
Or, you were
Higgins
drunk.
be hiding secrets, but it's pretty easy to figure that one out because we ended up completely, well, I wouldn't say wrecking, but, just making cartwheel Olympics.
I mean, the horses got maimed, so I would say wrecking is actually a good adjective.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wrecking the wagon, like, not even a mile away from the Airbnb.
The owners are just like, what the fuck?
We have 3 days of travel, which is great. It was all great. Everybody's calling people out, whatnot. We reach Hupperduke finally, and we get in no problem. We stop at a tavern, which is where we're at now, and we go and we buy a whole bunch of fireworks.
Yay.
What did Zurich buy? I forgot.
Oh, the red
bunch
dragons.
of nonsense.
No, the big red dragon from the Conclave. I don't remember the fireworks name.
Oh, the
Thordak's Revenge.
Thordak.
Yeah, it gave Eladar a little bit of PTSD.
All right, we met Kiri. Well, well, not we. I don't know if all of us were there.
No, it was...
Cinda and Eladar were outside. Sophia
it was Zurich, Snow, and Higgin.
Yeah.
I'll be right back while you guys do this.
Oh yeah, there was a bookshop. That's where Cinda went. Oh, and Snow. Snow, were you with Cinda?
Snow was with Zurich and Higgin at the sneaker shop.
Right.
We bought pocket watches.
So that's right. You guys all got stuff. Well, in the meantime, Sophia was exploring the upper levels of Hupperduke and eavesdropping on the Archmage, Fala, and the Starosta of Hopperduke, where she found out about what they were going to talk about at the revealing. And she came back after stealing shit like she does. And tells everybody, so now we have a plan to gather information, which I think requires Silfield to do more reconnaissance and whatnot. So that's where we left off.
We also put our names in for a drinking contest that
that's
evening.
Right, the drinking contest.
For the
Very, very important stuff, guys.
for the hour of honor
Mm-hmm.
at the Blushing Tankard.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep. And then
And I think we said Hagen, Cinda, Eladar, and Vake were going to participate in it.
Yeah, I think that's what we did.
all the alcoholics.
Yep.
All the people with stuff to bury, except Sophia,
And whose fault
who
is
has
that?
so much to bury that she's afraid that if she gets drunk, she'll tell other people.
Probably.
Whose fault is that?
Okay, anyways.
This guy's. Yeah, I think we left off right when you guys were talking about what to do with the information that you had eavesdropped on inside the Golden Arm in your rooms, or in one of the rooms. If you would like to continue that discussion, we can leave off there. But, I mean, if you guys don't remember what was talked about.
I think we just said that we were going to have our sneakier, quieter members kind of get more intel on the people involved in that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were wondering if they're, like, telling them about the slavery of the Aromatons might be a good or a bad idea, depending on if they're good or bad people.
Right.
But we need to know that first.
Yeah, and it's pushing late afternoons, probably like 4:30 in the afternoon. So as you wrap up your conversation within the room at the Golden Arm, as if ending the conversation, you hear the ringing of quite a few loud whistles, signaling the end of the workday. And anybody who has ever been here before, which is none of you except for Eladar, if Eladar's back.
What about his back?
Maybe got back.
Maybe got back. Ugh, now I have to Photoshop that too. Don't mind me. Keep going.
Yes, it does mean it is time for festivities. What do you all do?
We just party, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously,
The Hupperduke is.
shit, like,
So where are we all? Are we all at like?
We're
an inn?
still at the Golden Arm.
The gold.
Yep. Actually, by the way, we'll go ahead and just. Hold on. This whole thing. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to actually have that window open. There we go.
Wow. Look at
So,
that.
yep. Your 3 rooms are 1, 2, and 3.
Dibs. It's a Cinda's room.
Gibbs.
Dibs.
So 1, 2, 3.
you would know that this is the male's bathroom. And, well, I mean, any gender can use these bathrooms, but there are two
Of
bathrooms.
course, they're designated via blue.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
But
what's the Jesus Christ for?
It's not 2022 in Exandria up ahead.
The 50s.
Okay.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you would.
Make
I
drive.
have set Frank. Oh,
Which room would you have convened in?
Probably the lower corner one, since it's not surrounded by anyone else, is like a stranger's room.
This one?
Because the room next to it's our room, and it's not like pressed up against the wall of a different room. You know, it's like the most secure one.
Okay.
what's going on? What did I miss? Oh,
This
we're on
was-
a map.
Yes, this was during our conversation where we were talking about getting more information on the that archmage.
Oh, okay, okay.
It has this floaty boat.
And the whistles for the end of the day have just rung out as you're finishing your conversation.
Which means it's party time.
Which means Eladar is the only one who really knows this, but it is party time.
Is that like an air raid siren?
I thought we were told it was party time. It was going to be party time.
Yeah, you might have been told.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can't
we-
remember.
I think we knew that Humperduke was a kind of a party-ish
A college town.
before
Yeah.
we went here. We're not sure of the extent of it, but we've
to
heard
find
that there are
out.
celebrations and things. Yeah. And I think
Yeah.
Eleanor's been a little cagey. He's trying to keep it a surprise. we know something's going on.
Yeah, are you guys? If you want to put your tokens in on this map, please,
Please.
please.
Bliss.
Yeah. Somebody told Higgin there was going to be drugs around, so.
That was definitely Eladar.
Eladar.
Eladar definitely said that.
I'm not at my PC.
Huh.
why?
Wait, where's your chibi?
Who's?
Oh, true. I don't know how to change it.
Oh, I can change it.
If you want to change it, yeah, that'd be lit. Because I genuinely don't know how. So I would have just left it as weird vague forever.
Weird vague.
I can change it. No problem.
Were we told when the Hour of Honor was going to take place?
I'm assuming Snow is in the room with us.
She is. She's just
Yes.
can't put her token down because she's not at her computer.
Yeah. All right, awesome. I'm gonna put this new one in.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Go and delete this one.
Yeah. Old Vake is now dead. New Vake is here.
Oh my word.
Exactly
Yes.
the same. Exactly
Friendship
the same
ended
as
with Old Vake.
Wait,
but- Yeah.
doesn't Eladar have one?
I do.
All right.
Feel free to change it for me. Because I can't find where I saved the picture.
We all must have cohesive images. I spent at least 20 minutes on each of them. At least.
Which one was the quickest, do you think?
Probably Cinda's, because I've drawn her many times before.
Okay.
So that was-
Here you go. I'll delete. Oh, okay.
First dead. Ooh.
There he
With
is.
his little face. I hate his face.
Higgins is the only one with the proper background.
Higgins the odd one out.
I like it to fit in the square. So sue me.
Oh well, there's Snow's thing. What?
Yeah, but
that's just-
I moved it on. I moved
Oh,
it on.
okay. I was like, okay, gotcha.
Okay. So, Yes, the signal of the end of the day for the workday has happened. And like I said, what do you
Are
guys
the
want to do?
streets getting rowdy?
Well, it just signaled, so, and you're upstairs, so you don't really know.
I look out the window.
People seem to be
Taking their
in the
pants
middle
off.
of heading home. Yeah, the people, like, you see a few gnomes kind of like loosening their upper button of their shirt and rolling up their sleeves, and they're approaching the bar for some early pregame of the night.
Pre-gaming sounds like a good idea.
Should you
Can't
really
go into it.
pregame before the drinking contest?
Well, see, you can't just start drinking on a drinking contest because then you're not ready. And it's like stretching before an exercise, right?
I
That
don't
make sense?
think that
That's
applies
not
here.
how alcohol works.
The logic.
An exercise is a good idea.
All right.
The logic feels there for me. I go downstairs.
When's the
Someone
drinking
is
contest
going
at?
to have to babysit her tonight.
I'm not a baby. I'm older than
You already
two.
went downstairs.
I'll go
I said
watch
this
her
after
again.
you left.
Higgins, come watch me.
Let me, can
Vic,
I have
do you
a
still
drink,
have
though?
that?
All right. So,
Vic, you still have that vial I provided you?
Oh, you don't?
I sure do.
Do you
Yeah.
know that she gave it to him?
Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah.
That's true. You gave it to
All
me,
right.
and I gave it
Ooh.
to Bake.
I will say, I hope Cinder remembers to drink that vial before.
If you say, do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Oh, Mike's gonna be like, "What? Wait, oh, you mean this vial?" And he like pulls it out of his pocket.
The energy drink, yeah.
I look at it,
Rhonda.
I look at Vic, and I say, yes, that vial.
That one.
Yeah, I'm like, "Thanks, by the way." Yeah, she handed it right to me.
You're welcome.
So Vic's gonna like head out of the room after he says that. Like, yep, all right.
All right. So Cinda's heading down first.
Who's
Right.
still in the room with Zurich right now?
Elidar is.
Sophia and Snow, it looks like.
Okay.
No.
Between three of them. Hang on.
Oh, someone might want to stream for Snow because I think she can look at the Discord or whatever and then see the map.
Zurich looks at Sophia and just makes eye contact
Let
and
me-
just goes, That's
She's gonna shrug.
What is going on here? What's the stream for?
Just in case Snow can't see it.
Oh, okay.
I'll look at Zurich and I'll go. And then I'll keep an eye on her tonight.
I know you will.
I don't know what that means, but all right.
Aren't you supposed to be perceptive?
Perception and common sense are different things, my friend. And he'll walk off.
As I walk away.
Cinda, since you're the first one to reach the downstairs, as you round the banister or the get down to the last step, you turn to look at the bar, whereas where your drink would be procured, and you see there the gnomish gentleman that runs the place. He is standing on the counter. He's short, so that's how he presents himself. I saw your face. But he is currently conversing with a long-haired half-elven woman with a old duster cloak on. You see at her hip a holster with a pistol. She's got a old backpack on. She seems to be wearing studded leather that is custom made, and she is currently just speaking with the proprietor. And Are you sure you don't have anything today? Like everybody else is out of rooms, and I would like to get a room. At least I'll sleep on the couch if you want me to. I have the coin, please, and you recognize this individual as Annika.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
Why did you look behind you? There's nobody behind you.
Annika could be. Apparently, she's everywhere. I don't know. Dumbfounded, Sin will be like, Annika?
And she'll turn to you at her name, and she'll be, "Oh, Sita, you're the last person I would expect to be here."
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Well, I heard word of some sort of technology being revealed, and thought I'd, get out of the shop and come check it out, see the world, get out of Shinati.
And you're looking for a room, is that it?
Yeah, everything's sold out.
I have the best room for you. You can stay with us.
Us? So the whole party's here?
Yes, Zerg's here.
Oh.
Wait,
Alright.
like 3 feet lower. Yeah, right here.
No, Higgin, I just push him down. Back down. I think, yeah, if you go upstairs, it's the first, so you go upstairs, right? And then you're facing this way, and then you look to your left, it's the first door on your left. That's the room you can stay in.
Okay, so I should go drop off my stuff up there,
I
right?
think you should.
Okay.
I think you should right now.
Right now? Alright.
Yes, I think you should, yes. Go on upstairs. Upstairs with you.
And she'll come over, give you a hug,
Oh, yeah, it's so good to see you.
and head on upstairs.
As she passes Vake going upstairs, he just casually looks at her ass and doesn't even remember her. He's like, "Oh, yeah, nice."
Nice. So half elf.
As
girlfriend.
Yeah,
So-
me too, Bake.
as you get your pregame drinks, the bar is slowly starting to fill up. Obviously, the three gnomish gentlemen that had been rolling up their sleeves for a night. On the town, they come in, they get their drinks, and you now notice that the proprietor does have help in the form of a male and a female, and they are currently okay. And they are currently helping out.
Oh,
They are currently okay.
They're currently helping out with everything that Derek is doing.
Derek, the proprietor.
Yes, Derek Wicker.
I'd like a round, Barack Obama.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
Johnson.
Good way to start.
Barack Johnson.
And he'll serve you. It's about 5 copper
Nope, I
for
got
a
a
beer.
tab going. Remember, I got a tab. Everything's on me for the party tonight.
Okay, that's going to be
So
5
generous.
gold per. I'm just kidding. So yeah, who's all up in the room right now?
I'll probably be there.
I thought Vic was coming
No.
downstairs with us.
Yeah, I am. I'm down there.
Oh, he said, who's upstairs?
Oh,
Who is
my
upstairs
bad.
right now?
Whoops. Never mind.
I am upstairs.
I am
Bill's
upstairs.
Okay, so Sil, Snow, and
Cinda was kind of banking on
Zurich.
being alone, but, well.
Well, maybe.
I
they'll be
know
there
you
before
were, but that doesn't matter.
Okay. Pulling things up.
As soon as
Is the bar
Yeah.
crowded right now? Is it
filling
getting
up.
crowded? People coming in? Filling up?
Yes, it is currently filling up. So the first three visitors were three gnomish gentlemen who have selected one of the tables in the corner, and they seem to be being served by one of the help that Derek has. And then another couple comes in, 4 dwarves. It just starts filling up pretty quickly. So grabbing a seat would be probably
Smart.
awesome. Smart, yes.
I guess.
A few minutes after, a minute or two after, Cinda, Hagen, Eladar, and the Vake leave.
Memorable name. Come on, most memorable name.
Sil, Snow, and Zurich, you hear a light knock on the door.
Oh, come in.
It opens slowly, and peeking your head into the door, you see a very familiar face. Hey, I heard this was my room for the night.
Annika. Hello.
Hi.
Get here.
This afternoon.
So why did you get here?
I assume you're here for the reviewing.
Yeah, I am. Thought I'd get out of Shinati for a little bit.
I'm going to hazard a guess that you ran into Cinda downstairs.
I did, yes.
Yeah.
And
You are
she sent
welcome
me
to
straight
stay.
up here.
You're welcome to stay here.
You see her, she drops her pack off on one of the desks, and you see she's wearing some custom studded leather armor that looks enchanted. At her hip is a revolver. On the other hip, which Cinda couldn't see before, is a custom-looking silvered scimitar. And she looks like an adventurer to you. She's wearing a duster-like cloak, and basic traveling clothes, and she kind of puts her hands on her hips and stretches her back out. All right, it looks like I got here just in time for some festivities.
Well, first, Zurich pulls out his bag of holding, and he draws out the rifle that she loaned him
And shoots her.
and hands it to her.
No, you can keep that one.
But I've
Promise.
made another one.
You made another one.
Yes.
Okay, all right. And she'll take it. And one.
She was just trying to be nice.
I don't give a shit.
Fuck.
I think she really came to Hupperduke because she's a party girl.
Yeah. It was like an every other weekend type thing for her.
Yeah, she's always coming. And she's strapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll actually be right back. I really gotta pee.
Right. Okay. So, she takes the rifle, she opens up her pack, and that pack wouldn't be long enough to fit this long rifle, but she like your bag, puts it in all the way, and it disappears.
I see you're gathering a few of my tricks.
Yeah, but mine's a little better, like
You
always.
say so. And then Zurich will gather her up in a hug.
She'll hug you back.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you too. So, are you ready for this big reveal tomorrow, or maybe tonight? I don't know. What do you got planned?
Well, right now, my party is about to go get really fucked up.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yes. I'm going to try and make sure they don't kill themselves, but we would have to loosen up a little bit. I'm just worried about, my sister, which is, the thing that always fucking happens. Anyway, I'm going downstairs.
Okay, I'll join you.
So, are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Silphio's gonna stay behind.
Okay. So Zurich and Annika and Snow join you guys downstairs.
See you in a bit, so.
Yeah, see you too.
So what's the plan?
To get lit.
Is anybody in the bar doing some drugs? Can I look around?
Yeah, man.
Anybody doing some
Doing them?
heroin in the corner or anything?
A perception check.
Perception check.
Wait, why
Yeah.
is Eleanor stealthing?
No. No.
You can't see that. You don't know.
Just want to find drugs.
Um,
That ain't
yeah,
drugs.
you look around and I
Nice. Do you see any drugs, Cinda?
She's like mid-shot.
you look around and there is you do not see anybody doing drugs. I mean, if alcohol is a drug, then yeah, sure, everybody's doing
I
drugs
just
right
want you
now.
all to know that even with a natural 20, I could not see that stealth check made by Eleanor.
What was it?
He rolled a 20 and my natural 20 was a 19.
Oh, my passive season.
Actually, Zurich, you do not spot Eladar anywhere.
All right. Well,
He has seemingly disappeared.
I pull out my copper wire and I say, Eladar, where did you happen to go off to?
I'll reply just, I'm just hanging around, keeping an eye on things.
Okay.
Annika purchases a beer for herself and a beer for Zurich and hands it over.
Appreciate it.
Well, trying to get this night off started right. She'll take a
I
sip.
imagine, how is the beer? Is it good?
That's pretty good, actually. It's I don't know much about beer.
It's very beery.
It's like a pale ale.
No. Okay.
It's pretty good.
I don't know what that means either.
It's light.
Just slightly brewed.
Fun fact, my mom's friend just came by and dropped me off 40 Lunchables. What the fuck?
Wow.
40
Yeah.
Lunchables?
Wow.
It's because you've been such a good boy this week.
Yeah, 4-0. I don't know what I did, but I now have Lunchables.
When you're sick of Taco Bell, you can have mini pizza.
That's exactly what she gave me! What the fuck?
I like the mini pizza versions. They're so good.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Are there
also
any-
good. I'll eat them cold too. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Prefer
Are there
them
any?
cold.
You
Are there any
You could heat them up.
I'm helping Hicken find drugs.
We'll find some
Zurich.
drugs.
I think Snow wants to do something to Zurich.
Could we shoot off fireworks later?
Zurich looks up from his beer and he says, "Yeah, you can shoot off fireworks now if you want."
Not
Not really light outside though.
I just want to be safe about it. That's all.
Well,
Let's
if there's no roof over your head, you're probably fine.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And Zurich will pull out one of the the cakes, basically the multi-shot rocket launching ones that shoot like 8 rockets in a quick succession.
Fired off in the building.
Awesome.
You mean a Roman
Fuck
candle?
yes.
No.
Oh.
And I hand it over
Outside?
to Snow and I say, "Do that outside."
Oh, okay. Would the roof be fine?
Probably.
I mean, there's a huge front yard at this place that is littered with a bunch of like lawn games, like bocce ball and cornhole and
Mm-hmm.
so you can probably pick a spot out there and start setting things off.
While Snow's doing that, Zurich is just trying to basically interrogate Annika about the trades and jobs that have come into the blacksmith shop.
Okay.
We don't have to RP that out. I'm just saying that's what he's doing.
I mean, she talks about maybe 1 or 2, but she mostly worked on her own stuff, especially the armor that she has on, which you see is she kind of shows you the infusions, what it does, how it basically she shows you
I can't wait to see
that
little
it
armor
is well, the artificer route she went was the arcane armor one.
Okay. So it's
Yeah, and it's the infiltrator armor. So she has like a little slot for like a little bit of lightning, and some arcane stuff. And she shows you a bunch of gadgets she's made. Obviously, the pepper box on her hip. She shows you that with the arcane infusions there. She seems pretty decked out.
Zurich will be impressed, and he will show the surgery tools that he's been building.
And she listens and fawns over them, very interested in what you're doing and what they do. I mean, she's not a healer. She's more of a blacksmith than anything else. But she seems very interested in what you're doing and how you're doing it.
Yep.
Yeah. Question?
Knowing that Higgin is looking for drugs, Cinda, in all aid of her wisdom, will stand up and say to the room, "Will anyone sell us some drugs?"
Even Fake is gonna look perturbed at that. Like, over at Cinda, like, what the fuck?
Eldar
This
just
is a
face
party
palms.
town, right? Like,
What?
there's gotta be some
What's
drugs
wrong?
here.
I can't.
Derek will
Why is it so hard to find?
Derek will stand up on the counter. Hey, none of that in here, and he'll just like wink at you.
I'll wink back.
This establishment does not contribute to the drug use of anybody here, and then I'll wink again.
That's my God right there.
Come see me in the back. I need to talk to you too.
Higgin, I think I got us in trouble.
Let's pretend
No.
drugs are bad, okay?
Fake is going to go into the back.
I'll go, yeah.
Let me go into the back.
So Vake, Higgin, and Cinda go to the back.
Yeah.
Is that right? Did I hear that right, Vake?
I'm definitely going back there. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
You weren't even part of the group that was asking for the drugs.
No, I mean, after all of that, though, I'm gonna say, I mean...
Oh, you know.
All right. As soon as you go back there, he's like, "Okay, shut the door behind you."
I shut the door.
All right. I got some sood. You want some sood?
What is food?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
All
drug,
right.
it's drug, right?
Yeah.
Will it kill us if we take a lot of it?
Don't take a lot of it,
How much is a
because I
lot?
don't know.
Yeah, drink enough will kill you too.
I got a little baggie.
Okay.
Yeah, 50 gold for this, and I'll like put a little pouch. It's about
Seemed
a
like
pound.
he's ripping us off. A pound.
Yeah, insight check. Is that worth 50 gold? Like,
Yeah, go for it.
okay.
I think it's a great deal, guys. We should just go for it.
A pound of food. That's like a full package of brown sugar. Like, Jesus Christ.
If we
Well-
get caught,
Oh,
Possibly
probably
less
not
than
a pound. Probably like sorry, not a pound. Like
A gram is a lot.
half a pound.
That's
I mean,
a fuckload.
Listen, class, a gram is a lot. So
Yeah.
you look at it like 10 grams.
Imagine if it was a
Oh,
Ziploc
okay.
bag, like a
Can you
sandwich
give
bag,
me a little
just
tester
full of powder. Just
before we buy it? Can I have a little test?
a little test run.
I like the
Little
idea of
bit.
half a
Little bit.
pound of drugs.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I need to look this up now.
First taste history.
Yeah, class, usually when dealing with drugs, you go in grams because they hit you so hard.
Right.
A kilo of
We don't even know
marijuana is like $4,000.
Yeah.
Gonna get lit tonight.
Imagine buying half a
Please
Half a
fucking
kilo.
pound,
Please don't turn
and
me
then being like, you know,
into a drug addict.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to eat this all in one go.
I need immediate death saves from all of you.
Hold on.
I
I'm
really
looking.
don't want this game to turn into Zurich trying to get his sister into rehab.
That's a good game.
You know, when in Hupperduke, do as the Hupperdukians do.
Everybody's doing
Don't
it.
say Dookian. That
All the
sounds
cool
awful.
kids are doing
Also,
it.
are most of these people gnomes and they're doing half a pound of this shit? Like,
Okay.
These films are built entirely on heroin.
yeah, I can tell.
All right.
Like,
Cinda,
they're
make
working
a
like
history
12-hour
check for me.
days.
What?
Something to pep them up.
Make a history check for me.
Who?
Cinda.
Think back to your old drug slinging days.
I read a lot. You know,
That's
I read
the
stories
mind.
about drug addicts.
Well, you would know just because of your schooling that sued they to do it.
Which is why
Is the most I'm just reading.
Shit kills you. It's poison.
If you need help, I used to sell drugs, so you could ask your questions.
I hope Eldar has like, what's that thing for jump starting your heart?
Later?
Adrenaline?
Yeah,
You should see your brother about that.
And you know you're supposed to smoke it.
Narcan.
Yeah. Hope he's got a dose.
Narcan? Narcan?
Arkin? What?
Narcan.
Obviously, Pen in real life doesn't do drugs, but Cindy's here to party.
Yeah, you know you're supposed to smoke it.
I honestly thought you would have been a big pothead.
And
I've never ever taken a drug in my life.
I don't believe that. I
That's
bet you've
true.
taken like some kind of fucking painkiller or something.
Oh yeah, okay. I've taken ibuprofen.
Okay, well then there you go.
I've never taken a drug recreationally.
Recreational drug. I believe that. Yeah, a lot of people haven't.
I've smoked weed once. It was behind a cargo container when I was working in a truck stop. I hate it.
I believe that too.
Okay, so does that seem like We're being ripped off price-wise. I don't know. I
No.
rolled a fucking 4. This sounds like a great deal.
No, it sounds pretty good,
A steal.
and
even.
it's a reasonable amount of suit.
That is a
For the
reasonable
price.
amount of food, my friends. Let us partake it.
That is the DM sentence.
Sure,
For not
yeah.
knowing exact numbers, but the reasonable amount.
This feels reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
How do you smoke it? Do you just roll it? Is it like a cigarette?
Normally in
Do you
a
put it
pipe.
in a crack pipe?
Pipe?
Do you have a crack pipe on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, pipe.
It's like, who doesn't?
It doesn't.
Yeah, I never leave home without it.
You never know when you're going to smoke drugs.
Wise words by Higgin. I'll pitch in for half of it.
Vake is like,
Alright.
whatever you need. I got the money for it.
Yeah, you got lots of money.
Does Vake know what this is? Like, does he have any idea what the effects are?
Has Vic ever taken suit?
Do you
No.
have-
No, I'm afraid it's the fake.
Make a
Yeah, how chill.
make a history check.
Okay.
I mean, if
The
it's the
fake
most
snitch.
popular drug or something.
Yeah, you have no idea what this does or how
All right,
potent
then
it is.
Definitely
The
more
Vic
willing
is
to try
straight
it.
edge.
Yeah, no, he's more willing to try it since he has no idea what it is. He's like, all right, guys, let's do this. Like,
Well, if he's from Bassalon, he's probably seen like fungus and shit like that, like mushrooms and things. But probably.
oh, well, for sure. If it's a mushroom, I would know what the fuck
not.
it is.
No.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not. It is a glittering powder.
All right, so
Hell
cocaine.
yeah.
That's what you
Got
see.
it.
All right, who's taking it first?
Oh,
Vic.
no. Let's have a little bit of crack. Little bit of crack.
Who,
You're
who,
gonna
who,
get fucked up and not be able to drink tonight.
Just a little bit of crack.
Pass a wee bit of that crack over there.
I'm gonna let Higgin take it first.
I want a little taster to make sure it's good.
That's true. We need
All
to know
right.
if it's the good shit.
It's the good shit. Who's paying for it, by the way? Do I need to chip in some money here?
Me and Vic said we'd go in halvesies, so
Yeah,
you know,
I'm good.
Let's treat him. Let's just treat
Oh.
Higgin.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There's some crack on me.
All right.
Oh,
I have to go to the powder room.
The best friends.
Okay, so you put in your pipe, light it up, and inhale.
Smoke it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vic watches very like closely
Oop,
to make
my
sure
bad.
he knows how to do it.
What are you doing?
Yep. Okay.
You're being watched.
I need you to make a Constitution save.
Okie dokie.
Oh boy.
Saving throw.
Ah, yes, drugs before a drinking competition.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
isn't
that's
it
good.
the best idea, Snow? Isn't it so good?
Okay.
You know what they
Yeah.
say?
So-
Crack before beer. You're in the clear.
Once you go crack, you never go back.
Oh.
All right. So good.
I'll
You're all
cast
fucked.
resistance on myself, maybe. No, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it so long.
Okay. All right. So
You account for BMI and weight. You know?
I got to get the proper experience here to really gauge.
All right. So
quality.
good news. You don't fall unconscious for a minute, and you are not poisoned for an hour, but you do take 22 psychic damage.
Oh.
Good news.
Go ahead and note that.
That's an awful start.
Ah!
22
psychic
damage. Oh my god.
Yo, I watch Higgins' face after this hit. I just want to see like, what happened.
He just coughs up a lung real quick.
That'd be exactly half of my total health if I
He
had to
takes
do that.
literally a mental lightning bolt.
That is a ridiculous amount. of
So
damage.
you're instantly your mind
really hard.
you instantly your mind goes numb from the damage, and your vision kind of like zooms out and then in. It's like it's kind of like a wave, and you feel some magic at your fingertips. Like you could do something with this. So you gain 1 use of a meta magic option
Okay.
for the next minute.
For the next.
Go away, buddy.
I don't know what that is because I don't play.
Like you can
Hold on.
twin a spell or subtle cast or.
And since this was brown sued, it was brown in color. You have access to the extended spell meta magic option for a minute.
That one in particular?
Yes.
Okay, let me see here. I got it. Let me read it.
Super
Meanwhile,
useful.
Vake and Cinder are just staring at him, and Higgins just like.
Sophia, you want to put this video as age restricted?
I always place it as not for kids.
Okay.
Hey kids, do you want to try some drugs?
What the fuck? Why not? Pass me some of that crack right there.
All right, so you see Higgin get hit with
Sir, can I have
this
some more?
like intense, and he just zones out for a good few seconds.
So this will extend the length of a spell's duration.
Yep.
Okay.
Higgin?
Yeah, no, man. Look at Cinder and be like, is this normal?
Are you there, buddy?
Yes! What? You sound so far away. But you're right in front of me.
Derek goes,
Poke your
all right,
nose.
he'll take the money and have fun. And he'll go back to work.
Alright, I'm just gonna take Higgins' hand and lead him back out to the bar.
You guys aren't taking it?
Wait, what about the drugs?
Well, I think we should just wait
We're
and see
taking
how
the
this
drugs.
affects,
That's
Higgins.
pussy shit.
It's good.
Okay, well then, put some in the pipe and smoke it.
I do that. I
Coward.
immediately do that.
Oh my god.
I immediately do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna let Higgin do this on his own and be like, oh no. Like,
All right, make a Constitution save.
you got it.
Alright. I might need some help in a minute. Oh,
Right,
that's
right.
the world's worst save.
Okay.
Maybe use a inspo on that one.
Nah, I only got one more. I'm not gonna waste it. I got enough. What's it gonna do? 50,000 damage? Like, I got enough health.
A gamble is going to do about 16 damage.
Yeah, you take 16 points of psychic damage, and similar to what Higgin experienced, the Vakes experiences. You experience a mind-numbing pain, and your vision kind of warps for a bit, and you feel a bit of magic at your fingertips.
The fake with magic is a terrible thing.
Yeah, Vake doesn't know how to use magic, so he just feels like touching people with his magic fingers.
It's so much moves with magic fingers.
Hagen will put his magic fingers against your magic fingers, and we'll be like, "Whoa!"
They ET it.
He
There's
knows
a little
magic.
there's a little bit of arcane energy that sparks between your fingers before they touch.
I'll be like, are you seeing this same shit? Like, does this always happen?
Zurich, you notice this, but this whole scene between the Vake and Higgin has attracted a little bit of attention from the rest of the patrons.
They're normally like this, don't worry.
Normally, Vake is always looking for other people's, like, approval and checking what their faces look like. He's numb to the world right now. He's just looking at Higgins' fingers and, like, touching them right now.
I didn't know you could do magic too.
Is this magic? I should
Yeah.
throw my axe in the garbage. How do you do this every day?
Don't throw your axe in the garbage. I still have an axe and I do magic. You just do it, you know.
He looks like mind blown.
By the way, during this time, the world seems to move in slow motion for you, and your vision is twisted in a kaleidoscope of colors. Yeah, your focus is never distorted.
Yeah, Vake's head kind of does that thing that Stewie's does when it twists for like emphasis, but he keeps bringing it back.
I hope they can still participate in the drinking contest.
Did Cinder not have any?
No, she was going to see how you guys reacted.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're acting great.
She's taking notes. She wants to see what the come down looks like.
So we're a science project right now, Higgins.
Yes.
They're the control
Yeah.
group.
Yeah. I want to see what the come down is. I want to see if you're nauseous afterwards. I'm taking notes.
Especially after the first time she got high with Higgins.
That's true. I had a very terrible experience.
Don't look now, but my party is getting destroyed.
From the inside.
Yep.
Let's see. I think she would see this with her passive insight, or no, passive perception. Yeah, I see that. Are they like this often?
No. Not, well, irresponsible, yes. Doing the actual... God, what the fuck did they do? Zurich pulls out a mortar and pestle and just starts like, should I fix this? Is this a thing I should take from them? They chose this.
I don't know. What did they take?
I don't know.
Well, you could always ask them, and then if they seem too fucked up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and then that'll extend for like an hour. So just give me a Mage Hand, just floating around
Okay.
everywhere. It's like giving the fake high fives.
No, I try to have an arm wrestle with the mage hand, but since it doesn't have an arm, I'm like flying around the room with it.
and it can only hold what 10 pounds, right?
Yeah, I think that's max.
Yeah.
You very easily
wins. Yeah, Vake is strong enough to just win every single time.
Yeah.
You know what?
I'm not even concentrating on it. It's just floating around, doing, I don't know, flipping people off and stuff like that.
Zurich out the rod from his coat, and he waves it, and he detects poison and disease.
Oh yeah, they're definitely poisoned.
I know what kind.
Oh, yeah, they're affected by a brown sood. And make a history check for me.
Nope.
You don't recall what that is.
Zurich would never take a drug.
Hold on.
Would Zurich know the effects of the drug?
This is fucking awesome!
Because of how the rod works? I don't know.
Hold on a second.
It's got like a nose
feel
bleed
like-
and it's 22 damage he took.
I feel like I'm supposed to have advanced.
Am I bleeding? What the fuck?
What the
No, the syrup in your body is just coming out.
Oh.
It's normal. It's just normal rabbit syrup.
Body syrup?
Yep.
Oh, you think I would have known about that?
My favorite.
The sex ed class in the Feywild is just abysmal.
Yeah, there's not many classes at all.
Exactly.
Higgin,
What's up?
Yeah.
how are you feeling?
Really good. What's up? How are you? Do you want something? do you want to feel good too?
No, I'm fine.
Oh.
Thank you.
No, okay, fine. More for me.
We'll look over at Annika and he will say, I believe they've gone beyond typical alcohol for their inebriations. I don't know what it is that they've taken.
There's a little mage hand over Zurich's shoulder, just kind of like mimicking his
What did they take?
My spell tells me it's brown soot, but I don't know what that is.
Oh.
It follows the mage hand everywhere, by the way.
You're standing behind Zurich right now as it mimics
Yeah.
his talking.
Has Snow ever heard of that drug? Probably not.
In the snowy north.
No, probably not.
Thank you.
Grow up there.
Annika was like, it just looks at Zurich. Oh, that. I hope they regulate it
What?
and don't take too much. That's it's really, it can be kind of dangerous.
But a scale of dangerous, do you mean like alcohol or worse?
Just make sure they don't smoke a lot of it really fast.
All Vake hears is smoke a lot of it really fast.
You can see Vake in the background lighting it.
Higgins already getting ready to
All right. Do you take another hit, both of you?
Only if Higgin does. I mean, I'm fucking in it to win it, so.
You're in it to roll a new character this session.
No, I think he's feeling good enough right now.
Yeah,
Unless everybody else was encouraging this to happen. It's not.
Cinder's just taking notes and finishing her drink because she's prepping for the contest.
He's having enough fun as is.
Okay.
Where is the suit? Because I know where it is.
It's on Hagen, probably.
Yeah, Higgin has it.
Higgin packed the bowl, so.
Back the ball. Yeah, it's in my bag. It's in my bag.
Well, Vake probably would have gave Higgin back the pipe too, so.
Oh yeah,
He's
he
like rubbing
bought his
his
pipe
nipples.
back. Like, can I have my pipe back now? Thanks.
Yeah.
And he leans over to Annika and he says, "It's their choice, I suppose."
Yeah, just watch. I'll watch him too, I guess.
I will also watch them.
I gave Cinda a file of protection for poison for the competition later. She immediately handed it to the Vake. So, I don't
Well,
know.
all right. All right.
They decided to get fucked up before a drinking competition. I say this like just to myself, but in earshot of Zurich.
Snow is losing her mind.
I imagine they wanted to handicap themselves because they've been hit so hard lately. They didn't want it to be unfair, right?
I'm just too
I
fucking
guess
good.
so.
If they're
Yes, Cinda.
Have you seen Eladar?
He said he's around.
That's around?
Well, I guess to answer your question, no, I haven't seen Eladar.
Okay. I hope he knows when and where to go for the contest since he's signed up with us.
Well, he's
And,
near enough to hear my spell.
I'll just step right next to Cinda and go, yep, don't worry.
What the fuck? Can you wear bells or something?
That would defeat the whole purpose, would it not?
Precisely.
No.
I scare easily.
Well, then this should be fun. And he gives you a small smile.
I feel myself getting exasperated already. I'm not even drunk.
You didn't surprise me because I have a lot of alertness, but it was a good trick.
Well, thank you very much.
I think we should start making our way over there. I feel like it'll take twice as long with the Vake and Higgin effectively toddlers.
You would know that the Hour of Honor does start a couple hours from now. So you do have some time to, drink here, maybe
We're
go.
to get a healthy buzz going so that, I'm not sober when I start. Does that make sense? I feel like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Really, that's such a bad decision.
How long
I
does
feel
the
like it's a
food
good
last?
idea.
Oh, there's like a word for that. There's like, it's like dog hair or something like that.
Hair of the dog that
Hair of the, yeah.
that is an intention to deal with a hangover in the morning. Not
Yeah,
before
you
you're
drink
drinking.
more. Yeah, you're right.
I feel like
Bad.
it's smarter to be a little drunk already.
This puts you at a disadvantage, does it not?
Does it? Does it not?
It
I don't
means
know.
you
It
have
was
to
like-
drink less.
If the goal is to drink more, then yeah, probably.
So the whole thing is that you go to drink as much as you can. If you are already intoxicated, you drink less before you give up.
Oh, you're implying that I'd give up.
Well, at some point
Your
you'll
body
black
will.
out or be sick. You have no control, like your brother says.
Fine. That makes sense, and I'm angry about it.
It's okay. I'll pat her on the shoulder and cast Luster Restoration to make sure she's completely sober.
Ah, fuck, now I'm sober.
Okay.
I hate this day.
Oh, so he can do that and you just get grumpy. When I do that, you actually yell at me.
Well, when you do that, you're going actively against my wishes, so yes, I get angry.
I'll remember that.
Did I overstep my bounds?
No, it's fine. You're helping me out for the contest. I appreciate it.
Vic
Well, to
has
say-
wandered away from everybody at this point.
Oh,
Okay, where do you wander?
Anywhere in this room. He's just trying to talk to people that are like clearly don't want to be talked to, like the bad groups that are like there. Yeah, he'll just talk to all of them.
Are having a very interesting conversation with a quattro of dwarves that are saying nothing back.
Yeah, no. Same thing, like, so I hear alcohol is supposed to make everybody tall. That's not working out too well for you guys.
he's being weird and racist.
Oh my god, okay.
What's the deception check for?
With a natural 1, everyone can see Zurich is angry.
At everybody?
No.
Oh, you dick.
Just me, or
Even fucking Cinda can tell you're angry.
Yeah, Zurich is, clearly Zurich is angered by what Cinda just said.
Well,
Yeah.
Cinda gives you a pointed look and ignores you.
He's not making eye contact.
Oh, she's still I start up a conversation with Eleanor so I can pointedly ignore him more effectively.
Okay. The drugs wear off after an hour.
Well, I feel like shit.
literally after an hour, if Zake is still talking to the dwarves, he's like, "Wait, you're not the collective," and then he like walks away.
You guys got short all of a sudden.
That's hilarious, actually.
Higgin throws up.
Oh, get it
oh.
out.
Little bunny hairball.
Let it out. There.
Zake starts to
Yes.
laugh, and then he's like, "Ha!" and then
Oh, no.
No.
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation.
Oh.
Cleans all the fucking messes.
Yeah, so please just follow them around until they get it out.
At this point, after an hour, like the bar is pretty full. Like your table is it is packed. This is a popular place, actually. And you look outside, and there are quite a few parties just kind of playing with the lawn games, drinking. Everybody's in a very jovial mood right now. And the beer is flowing, the alcohol is flowing, and the crowd around you seems to be having a very joyous time. And then you have Higgin and Vake throwing up. And yeah.
I feel hurt, like inside, like my insides feel all fucked up.
You get used to it, buddy.
am I still in the same place?
Oh, no.
This is disgusting.
Yes.
No says out
gross,
loud.
but it's fun.
Oh boy. Okay.
I like my
you-
other truck better than this one. This one's pretty harsh.
Okay, so you have about an hour and a half before the Hour of Honor competition. Do you want to take a short rest, collect some hit points back, maybe take a nap?
I think that's a good idea.
I'll kick up and take a little rest.
I'm gonna get the duo some coffee.
Yeah, Vake is definitely gonna sleep.
Okay, so you take a quick nap, about an hour. Go ahead and spend your hit points for a short rest.
Up to full, just.
I mean, yeah, if you want to.
Okay, yeah. I definitely want to.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the front and just play these like yard games.
All right.
3.
Probably should have just played the yard games. I don't think I had that much fun talking to those dwarves. They didn't even say anything back.
Yeah, weird, right?
There we go.
We'll play and learn.
Right, that'll take me back to full.
Sounds good.
Yeah, me and Baker cuddled up in a corner somewhere.
Yeah.
For the sake of time, you're able to recover and you start take a little nap. And it's about time to head over to the Blushing Tankard. Who is all going over there?
I'm going.
So
I'll give Hagen a piggyback ride there.
Yeah.
Like a rabbit
Going to
backpack.
have a big yawn and he'll climb up on your back. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
Yeah, Vake is definitely gonna go there if that's where the competition is.
That's right. Don't forget the energy drink I gave you, Fake.
He checks his pockets. Does he still have it? Like after all that bullshit?
Okay. Make a perception check. Yeah, you feel around your pockets, and it's in the other pocket that you.
I'm like, yeah. Before I know where it is, I'm like, got it, and then I like feel around. Oh.
Yep. All right. So who's all going? Is everybody going, or
I'm watching.
Zerk is not going?
Correct.
Okay. So
I'm offended.
at that, Annika will go ahead and stay back and keep Zerk company. And what's up?
Do I see that Zerk like isn't going to go?
What's your passive perception?
Fuck.
15, I think.
About being subtle about it, I'm just staying.
Just not getting up, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, that's 15.
Yeah, he's not.
Fair
He's
enough.
not going.
When
Zerk, do you not want to go?
No, I'm good, thanks.
Well, Vakes is a 12. Does he notice? Because he would actually probably say something too.
I mean, it's quite obvious that Zerk is not going to go.
Then
Everybody.
Vake's gonna be like out the door, look back, and then see Snow and Zurich and whoever else isn't going. And then he's gonna walk all the way back over there and be like, so you guys coming or?
No, you go have a good time.
Okay. He looks over at Snow and he's like, you coming?
She like tilts her head a little bit to the side, looking at Zurich, and says, "Yeah, I'm going," and then turns to Vake and starts walking his direction.
All right. So yeah, well, is there anyone else in here? Is like Eladar coming and like everyone else?
Yeah, Eladar's coming. He's
When-
kind of like,
he's in it.
Where's Silphiel?
She's staying.
That's not really a surprise.
Okay.
I look around for her. Do I find her?
Perception check?
Yeah.
Because she's a bird. But
Or-
she... how do I...
Stealth, I guess.
Yeah, stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not see Silphiel anywhere. Bird form or otherwise.
Well, I'm like, I look around for a while, and then I'm like, oh, fuck it, and then I walk out with snow.
When Cinda notices that Zarek is not going, she kind of stands in the doorway and gives him like a long look before she just turns and walks out.
Ooh. All right. So, heading over to the Blushing Tankard, the streets, it is now nearing nighttime as the sky has no sun in it any longer. You see the oranges on the horizon and the dark blues come prevalent over the night sky. You see a couple fireworks shoot off in the distance. And as you walk down the street is alive with sparklers and just a jovial happiness. These denizens are colorful and animated as you walk through the crowd. And you make your way to the Blushing Tankard, which the exterior, you see the large arch with the various spiraling ivy vines against it, a hitching post out front, and you see the lights within are ablaze with light, and you see the shadows of many people within, and you can already hear the music, and the door seems to be constantly open with traffic going in and out. And you take a peek inside, and the Blushing Tankard, the most popular bar and tavern in Hupperduke, is packed with people. And you hear the jovial music within. The band is playing in mid-song into a very bouncy and lively tune. You approach the door, and you realize that it's probably going to be hard, going through this crowd to get where you want to go.
Vake, can you just clear a path, please? We'll follow behind you.
So, emboldened by that exact request, he's gonna just go ahead and stick his arms ahead of him and just be like, clear the way, here we go, hello, yeah. And
Mush.
if people don't move out of the way, he's gonna startle the fuck out of them and then ignore them, like,
Obviously, the atmosphere is very loud, and there's a lot of drinking going on. And when you do part the crowd as your strength is above everybody's here, pretty much. So you're able to move people out of the way pretty easily. And not many people notice you coming or behind her. But when you move away, they don't seem too peeved about it. It happens. It's a crowd bar. They realize that some people are going to be pushing their way through.
I cast light on this little headband thing to make him look all
light.
yeah, all heavenly, like a big beacon pushing people out of the way.
Light.
You do catch a few people looking at the headband of light, and they're like, "Oh." Oh, look at that guy. He's He's
wearing the equivalent of a glow stick crown.
Yeah.
And you make it here with the crowd on the streets, and it is overpacked now since tomorrow is the event, and Annika said, all the taverns are out of rooms, so there's quite a bit more people here in Hupperduke tonight enjoying the festivities than there would be on a normal night. And so you have just made it in time. And as you get to the center of the crowd, get over to the long bar that wraps around the right side of the entire chamber, it is tended by a multitude of individuals, one of which being a female dwarf, dark skin, with a well-kept chin-strap beard and very ostentatious but beautiful eye makeup. She's wearing a colorful billowing silk blouse that's tapered to the wrist with a flourish. And Eldar would know this proprietor as the owner of such an establishment, Arena Clum Mop.
Arena Clum Mop?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she gets up onto the bar, onto the counter, and she starts ringing a bell. She holds up a bell and starts ringing it very loudly. All right. Listen up, you lot. It's time for the honor. We have a special night for you tonight. If you would clear the center and get my 4 tables going, as we have 4 teams participating in tonight. Let's introduce our teams. If they are here, please shout amongst the crowd. First up, we have the Collective. Are you here?
Screams. Yeah.
Yeah. We're here.
And as you acknowledge yourselves, you get a round of applause and the rest of the crowd as you acknowledge yourselves, and everybody's clapping and cheering. All right. The next team, we have a very interesting name. Team 3 Dwarves and a Halfling, are you here? And you see a tall dwarf man with the light brown, close-cut hair and a long, single-braided beard stands up, and he goes, "Aye!" And with him, behind him, are 2 other dwarves, a man and a woman. The dwarf man has a bushy blonde beard and a shaved head. The dwarf woman has light auburn hair that's pulled back into a single braid, and she's got like mutton chops. And you see, you don't see, but he kind of like peeks his head out. A little halfling guy with short, curly black hair amongst the 3 of them. And he kind of gives everybody a wave. And the whole crowd cheers and, yeah, woo! All right. You've made yourselves known. All right, next team we have Team Tourists. Another unique name. And you see another 4 individuals, a short, thin human man with short blonde hair stands up, and he seems to be the leader of them. A short tiefling female with pale red skin and horns that in the style of an ibex. And the tallest amongst them is actually a pale-looking female with skin that seems to flow with air. Yes. And she has a shock of light pink hair, and then amongst them, right next to the tall woman, you see a gnomish male with fiery red hair and very long sideburns, and that is them. They kind of make themselves known. The crowd cheers. Yeah! And returning champion of ours, Der Schreibgirls. I'm not saying that right. I do not speak Zemnian. I am so sorry. And you see in traditional short overalls, like they're green in color.
Lederhosen?
Lederhosen, yes,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
A quattro of burly men. One with black hair and a scraggly looking beard, one with dirty blonde hair and a goatee. Then you see another one with black hair, but he's clean shaven. And then another one with red hair, and he's got a big bushy mustache that hangs over his lips.
These are all
Vake's gonna boo these guys. Oh,
Those guys specifically, that's racist fake.
Why don't we like them? Boo! Boo! Why are we booing?
At this, the crowd, it actually has a mixed response. So the Vake is not really out of place here in booing them, because he does hear a couple boos from the crowd. As the translation, which Cinda would know, was their team name is the Bastards.
Boo!
I just cannot speak German right now, so there is, and so we have our 4 teams. If you would like to take a table, sit adjacent from the team that you're going against first, and then once you've beaten, one team has beaten the other team, you will the winners will face each other for a final bout for the Hour of Honor. And please take up your seats, and 4 chairs are put into every table, sitting across from each other. The tables and the chairs are screwed up right across from each other, so you are facing the other team. Our first game will be a relay race.
1 second. I make it a very solid point to sit next to the Vake.
Okay.
How do you do that? I'd love to hear an elaboration.
So, please rearrange yourselves to have your best drinker on the inside, and your worst drinker on the outside.
I look at Higgin and I kind of I point at him and I point at me.
On the outside.
Rearrange yourselves how you want. If you want your best drinker to go first and your best drinker to go last, here's how it works. The first drinker on the outside will drink as fast as they can a flagon of ale, and then once they are finished and their mug hits the deck or hits the table, the next one goes, and so on. And then you'll have 2 of these, so you will go back, and then you go forward, then back again, with the first person drinking last. And whoever finishes first wins. Does that make any sense?
It sure does.
Just tell me when to drink. I think we should go height order. Higgin, me, Eldar, Vake.
That sounds good to me.
Where's Vake on the end is our strongest drinker.
let's do it.
I
Okay.
don't know how much I can drink. You don't know.
So
I'm sure you're tough.
strategy-wise, basically, you have 4 seats. The first person will drink. It'll go down the line, and then the last person will drink 2 in a row,
And then it'll go back up to the top.
and then it'll go back up to the top. So go ahead and for the sake of this, we'll move you. Let's move you to the start.
Oh, this is a chaotic
Okay,
mess.
maybe not. We'll move you to the map.
Much better.
Please rearrange yourselves on the map above the Dwendalian Empire.
1 second.
In the
Dang
sea,
it.
right here.
It's a big boy.
Hold shift left click and it'll drag us.
So go after Higgin.
Then I guess it'll be me.
Actually, I
Alright,
could just,
I'm gonna
delete myself if I'm not technically there.
So it'll
Okay.
go Higgin, me, Eladar, Vague, Eladar, me, Higgin.
Yeah, that's how I'm imagining. Gotcha. So with this potion, is this something I should use like halfway, or should I use it before this starts?
I would just drink it now, Vague, but like, don't let anyone see you drink it.
Yeah, you need to drink it before and probably
I
stealthily.
will create a distraction so he can drink it.
Okay, make a
distraction?
sleight of hand check, Vic, with advantage.
I will stand up on the table and I'll go. Okay, 19 works, but I'll say, may the best team win, even though the rest of you shall end up the losers. And I will bow and sit back down.
I'll clap loudly because I know what he's doing. Whoa, yeah, we're the best!
The crowd cheers at that. You get a bunch of mean looks from the guys in Lederhosen.
I give them one wink of the eye and just sit down.
I would like to say to them in Zemnian, you're gonna lose, you fucking bastards.
Oh my
We're going
god.
to lose.
I'm gonna get mugged after that.
The black-haired guy with scraggly beard kind of gives you mean mug looks, and we've won this before, we can win it again. And he says in Zemnian, back.
I say
You're
I'm a
newcomers here.
You're the newcomers here.
Vic is
Got him.
Vic drinks. He's gonna be like, "You pronounced lose wrong, buddy."
Does he understand Zemnian?
Yes.
Wait. Oh, was this in a different?
He was
language?
speaking in Zemnian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. All right, never mind. He's gonna be quiet.
That's why Cinda was talking to him, because she speaks that language.
Oh, I didn't realize it was in Zemnian.
Does Eladar speak Zemnian?
He does.
Oh my god.
But you don't know that. He's not going to say anything.
I was gonna say she would have been impressed by that, but never mind.
Alright, so. Cool. I need someone to roll a 1d2.
I got you.
Two.
Well,
Doubts.
2. Okay.
Natural.
So, funnily enough, your opponents are the bastards. Before quickly, the mugs of ale are set before you. But as that is happening, the team across from you stands up in unison and reaches over to shake your hands.
The
I'll reach
bastards
out
do?
and shake.
The bastards.
Yeah, I'll reach out and shake the hand. I'll say in Zemnian, good luck.
That gets a raised eyebrow from Cinda.
They introduce themselves as Brunder, Hunder, Walter, and Christoph.
I hate them. Christoph.
Nice to meet you.
And they'll, in unison, sit back down.
I don't trust their synchronicity.
Fuck him. We got.
There. I think they are 8 gnomes, one standing on each other's shoulders.
You think that's what that is?
Just funny
Okay.
story.
So, everything is all set up. And, alright, at the ring of the bell, you'll start drinking. Ready, set, and the bell will ring. First person up, you're going against the red-haired gentleman with the big bushy mustache, and he starts drinking. Go ahead and make a con save.
You can do it, Higgin.
You got it.
Whoa!
Go ahead and roll this out in the open. That's fine.
Down it. Slam it down on the table. Ha! What do you think of that?
What the heck was that?
Plus.
You said DF plus 2.
Oh.
Oh.
So it is a close, but just a second, a smidge, a millisecond before Higgin beats the Kristoff, the red-haired gentleman. And it's on to Cinda. You're facing up against Walter, the clean-shaven man.
Huh.
Drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take it all.
Make
What
a
is this,
con save.
Oh my god.
Taking the lead that Higgin made, you extend it by a second as you both finish the first beer.
I would like to say that when I do start drinking, I like stand up from my chair, like prop like one leg up on the table, like my foot's at the edge, and I just down it.
Nice. And you slam it down
Yeah.
to send it
Captain
off
Morgan style.
to
Slam it
Elidar.
back down onto the
Elidar,
table.
you're going up against the dirty blonde guy with the goatee. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Woo!
Wow. All right.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is another
We're
close
doing really
race,
good.
but your second lead proves is extended a little bit further as your difference is now +8.
Oh.
So going on to the Vake, Brunder, the black-haired gentleman with the scraggly beard. Yep. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man. You demolish this beer right in front of Brunder, and you have extended your lead by a total of
Plus 16.
plus 15 actually.
15?
8 plus 8.
Yeah. We were 8 ahead,
plus,
and now he's 8 ahead
sorry.
of him. Yeah.
Yep, 16. You're right. Plus 16, so they need to catch up. And as soon as you finish the first one, Vake, you immediately go into your second one. Make another con save.
Oh, alright. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't think they can win.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em up.
Brunder actually, he
Plus 36
spits
is what we're at.
he starts spitting it out, like it starts like slothing down his mouth, and he's like having a very hard time. He doesn't even finish the second beer before it gets to Elidar. Elidar, make a con save.
You got this, bud.
I'll re-roll that with an inspiration.
Okay.
Because,
You're trying to perform.
yeah, trying to perform.
Okay.
That's a lot better.
Let's see if you're nope. You are blazing through them. Cinda, make a con save for me.
All right. Come on. So this feeling good.
Yep.
Just slammed
And
this one down on the table too.
okay. Higgin,
Yeah.
take us home.
He's gonna give Cinda. He's gonna give Cinda a little wink, and he's gonna whisper under his breath and use Druidcraft to make that other guy's beer smell like a skunk, and then he's gonna go for a really bad.
Oh man. Okay. So they don't even finish. The guy in front of Cinda actually has the skunk beer, and he ends up throwing up. All on the table, right in front of Cinda.
Oh God! What did I do?
Can't keep your beer down.
Cinda says that in Zemnian, just to make sure that the point gets home. She refused to Zemnian.
You see, now that you've won, arena kind of, and the collective has won! Yeah! Everyone give them a round of applause! And you get a standing ovation from the crowd. The other pair of teams, team Three Dwarves and a Halfling and Team Tourists, you see the Three Dwarves and a Halfling have already finished, and it's only on would be the fifth of their team, their rounds, which is it's on the pale red-skinned tiefling, and the tourists just look to like they're having fun and they're drinking, and they don't even care. They don't even care that they lost.
Good for them.
And the Three Dwarves and a Halfling are all just high-fiving each other. And it looks like we have Three Dwarves and a Halfling have won their contest. Now, it is Team Three Dwarves and a Halfling versus the Collective. And the crowd gives a big cheer. Oh, yeah.
Didn't Vake take that drink, so wouldn't he have had, like, advantage, or...
Moving forward, probably.
Yeah, yeah. Moving forward, yes.
I mean, he was doing
he
fine
crushed it
anyways.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, now, take away these two tables and put these other two tables together. Probably not the one with the vomit on it.
No.
Anyway, we have here, we will go one at a time. Take away the other chairs. And one by one, you will drink each other until one other passes out. And it will go in rounds. So, best. There may possibly be a tie, but hopefully there isn't. So, your first contestant, please, if you will.
Pat Higgin on the back.
Oh, yes. That's me. I'll hop up in the chair.
And across from you, the halfling of Three Dwarves and a Halfling hops up into the chair, just like yourself, since he's short. Oh, hello there. My name's Gil. Nice to meet you.
Hi, my name is Higgin, and it's nice to meet you too.
Are you lucky?
That's
No,
racist.
Triggering question.
Hey, let's have a drink!
All right.
Throw his hand up in the air.
Are you feeling lucky, punk?
Yes, I'm lucky tonight.
Okay.
You're gonna
You have you'll have 5 lives. The DC is set really low, but it'll go up every time you drink. We'll go ahead and roll con saves for these.
I assume literally everybody is just watching. So,
yes. And you are given there rolled out between you is a massive barrel of ale, so they could fill up right there at the table for you.
Big barrel.
And they fill mugs for you. All right. So, first round. Go ahead and make a con save.
Here we go.
Well,
you
that's
have
a failure.
Exposed, don't you, buddy? Are you feeling lucky?
Okay. So, you do fail the first one.
Yeah, he swallows it wrong and he just starts coughing.
Oh.
But you are able to power through it. And Gil seems to pound it back pretty easily. So he is up 1 life on you. It is 5-4.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right, go ahead and make another con save for me. Oh, just like the first, it is.
He really shook
kicking
you with
your
that lucky
ass.
comment, didn't he?
Whoa.
A natural
Yeah.
20.
Whoa.
You're a beast.
Yeah, you want to give up? No?
No.
Go ahead and make another con save. Oh, there we go.
It is.
No,
Oh my god.
It continues from last week. Fuck off.
Oh my gosh.
That was this week.
Oh, I thought I had you.
All right, so you stave off one round. The DC is going up again. Ready, go. Oh, so he actually has a hard time choking this one down. And at this point, you are starting to feel the alcohol. So it is 4-3. Ready. Next con save. You power through it. And so does he.
I look at Cinda and I go, where does he put all this alcohol? He's so
I
small.
think he's all gonna come back up as soon as he's done.
Big swollen belly.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna feel that in the morning.
Both of you are getting really drunk.
Yeah. I still got it.
DC is now 15, and you have disadvantage on this roll.
Oof.
But so does he. So, ready,
Steal himself.
roll.
Drink it.
You both lose a point. It is now 3-2. Next drink at disadvantage.
This does not look like it's going so well for our friend here.
I just hope he's okay.
You actually passed that.
Oh, man.
And he fails. It is now 2-2.
You can do this again!
I'm
Ready?
gonna get you. I'm gonna
Go.
get you.
Creepiest thing
I'm
you've said
gonna
in a
win.
while. Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck.
win.
Oh my god. You fail.
I am the best.
All right. Now another con save for the last drink.
Right.
So you both finish the ale. You both finish the ales, or you're about to finish it. And Gil throws up first and passes out, falling off the chair.
I've been drinking longer than you. And he just falls backwards in his chair as well.
Higgin is unconscious. You don't lose any hit points, but you're good.
Yeah, that's cool. I feel like
And the round goes to the collective.
just ignored how awful he was feeling, just kept drinking.
So, could you please take him to a seat and just look after him, please?
You are poisoned for the next hour.
Is Jill there? I don't think Jill's there.
Me?
I didn't say still, I said
No,
snow.
snow.
Say like, yeah, I'm not here.
Sorry, what?
No. Yeah.
So that's round number 1 to the collective.
Cinda asked you to take care of me because I passed out.
Unconscious on the floor, yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't even... Sorry.
Yeah, sit with him on the couch, just make sure no one bugs him, or he doesn't throw up and drown in it.
All
He'll
right.
just subconsciously cuddle up.
Oh.
Next to, no.
Oh.
Just snooze with his head on your lap or something.
No.
Yeah.
The next contestant for the 3 dwarves and a halfling is the female dwarf
Uh-huh, and Cinda.
and Cinda. the female dwarf, introduces herself as Mindy with an IE.
Oh,
At the end.
Gross.
I hate it. Thanks.
I hate it too.
You're welcome.
Cinda actually does look a little nervous now. She's just like, hello, I'm Cinda. My name's Cinda. Let's have a good round.
Yeah, you're very pretty.
Oh.
And you see her cheeks are very red,
Oh, no,
and she
I
likes
am
to
too. Now we're
it's
both
like
awkward.
it's like a fucking mirror right now.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
What do you, Mindy?
Yep, con save. Ready, go. Oh no.
Yes.
She failed the first con save. Yeah, so you went out that round. You feel pretty good.
So as I see this, as she fails, Eldar will yell out, I know she is pretty, but don't let your nerves get to you.
You say that to Mindy?
Say that to Mindy. I try to give her a little pep talk.
Oh, you dick.
Keep
You
her
should
going.
be giving me a pep talk.
Make
You
a
just got
general
the compliment too.
Make
not
a
charisma, please.
no. Make an intimidation check.
Intimidation. Still charisma class.
I know.
Fuck.
You're so good at this.
I'm not.
10.
Okay. It gets lost within the cheers of the crowd.
Yep. Fuck.
All right. Con save. Number 2.
Ooh.
So you fail, and she succeeds this time.
Oh, she didn't hear Eleanor's comment, but
Nope.
Cinda did. She chokes on her beer as she drinks it.
Yep.
Oh, because said she was pretty. Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
So 4 to 4.
I'm covered
DC's
in
now
broth.
DC's now gone up. Ready, go.
Good luck, the rest of you. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Well, I guess she just.
Actually,
Hey.
I'm gonna
Double nat one.
Oh
No,
my
play it out. You
God.
both got nat ones. Just
I'm
play
gonna.
it out. No, play it out,
Fine,
coward.
Fine.
You both lose 2 lives, and you're down to 2.
We're both really flustered. We're just gagging on our beer.
Yeah. But you both gag and spit out a little bit, but you you spit out into the cup, but you drink it again. Yeah, exactly. And you shoulder on. DC's gone up, and you've lost 2 lives, so you're down to 2 lives each. Ready, go.
Hey, can I give everyone Bardic Inspiration or no?
Oh, you're gonna sure give me Bardic Inspiration.
You can give Cinda a Bardic if she can hear you. I need a performance check.
Totally.
You went robot.
And now silent. Hello?
Did you want to give inspiration, Snow?
I think she died.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, Mr. Obama.
There you go.
Hello?
Wait, did you get the number?
No, it didn't go through.
No, what was
you
it?
actually cracked out. We didn't hear you.
Right. It is 2518 plus my modifier.
Fuck.
Yeah, I can
All
see
right.
it on D&D.
So you get your inspiration, Cinda. So you
Yeah,
can use
is that
this
a
on
D8?
con save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bless you.
All right, ready? Con save.
Okay. And my D8. Yes.
So that was a fail, but it moved to a success with the inspiration. And that's a natural 20, another one. So you both do not lose lives, but the DC goes up to a DC of 14. Go ahead and make a roll. And she chokes through it, but makes it through. She has one left. Go ahead and make a con save. Last one. DC 15.
Got this.
And with that, you do not go into disadvantage rounds as she can't even finish. She gets about halfway, sways a little bit, smiles at you, then falls over.
Oh. I'm gonna give her like a really awkward pat on the back. You did really good, though.
Yeah.
Good job, Mickey.
All right, so that's 2 to the collective. If you win this next round, the last people do not go.
I'm just gonna stagger.
Oh my gosh, the bake won't even be able to go if we duel these people?
I mean, we don't have to go in order. I mean, if Elidor wants to go, he can go, but you can always defer to the Vake.
I look at the Vake, I go, do you want to go before me, or does it matter to you?
Doesn't matter to me
All
if we
right,
win.
so it's 2-0 for our collective. And just remember, the prize is 200 gold pieces to the winning team. Also, they get a drink token to drink for the rest of the week for free here at the Blushing Tankard.
I'll take my shot. Worst happens, I lose, and then you clutch the victory for us, yeah?
That's what I'm talking about.
I go and sit down in the chair.
All right,
He's
you
gonna
see.
get up and kind of hobble past him, like, good luck. It's real fun.
You see the bushy, blonde, bearded dwarf with a shaved head. You see him rub his head with his palm a little bit in a circular motion, and then he sits down and slams the table. All right, I'm Rendell. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rendell. I am Elidar.
All right, good luck. You're gonna lose. All right.
I hope you don't choke on your words like you're about to on your ale, sir.
I never do. Anyway, go.
He doesn't choke, he swallows.
And he actually starts drinking before the bells rang. And go ahead and make a con save for me.
8.
Yikes.
That fails.
It's fine. I'll take it.
And you lose a life. That is 5-4. Ready? Next round. That succeeds, and he fails, and is now 4-4. And he where the first round you were kind of caught off guard by him just starting to drink right away, and you push through it, but you do lose a life in the first round, and to catch him off guard, you start drinking the second one right away. And he kind of stumbles on the second one, and you're even keeled right now. Go ahead and make another con save for me.
Nice.
All right. You finish your beers at the same time, and you both look at each other like in the eyes.
I see you
And
on
then pick
mentors and the others.
And then you kiss.
What?
And there's a
after
moment.
that dwarf all this time.
There's a moment that he's going to have to fight now. So go ahead and make another con save. This is DC's going up. That barely makes it,
Yes.
and he wins, or you win. Sorry.
I was like 8.
It is 4-3. Go ahead and make another con save. All right. It is now 3-3. With the DC going up again.
Oh,
DC 15.
inspiration, that.
Okay, you're gonna take the high. Oh, okay.
Yeah, inspiration. I just don't want to lose 2
You
lives.
You still lose, but
That's fine. I'll lose 1 over 2.
it is now 3-3. All right. DC's now 15. Ready, go.
Oof.
2-2. With the DC going up to 16, we're going to make these at disadvantage now.
You can do it,
I'm
Eleanor.
going to try to secretly cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
You're so sneaky.
Inspiration. I'll blow my last one. God damn.
Everybody's drunk, right?
It's a loud bar, you know. The crowd's cheering, going wild.
I did a DC here, and you feel as you try to cast a spell, a hand clamp onto your wrist. None of that sneaky stuff, sir. And it's Irina. Now,
I don't know what you were talking about, but then as soon as I see that, I'll slam the next beer.
Okay.
How do I cast the disadvantage on Beyond?
Hold control, roll.
Gotcha.
Cinda's gonna be like, if you win this, I'll reward you, and I'm gonna give him one of my inspirations.
Reward.
Okay. Make one more roll.
3.
Just a straight roll.
So
All right.
Still a life is better than a 4. Oh man.
It still fails.
Yeah. But so does he.
And he fails. 1-1. All right. Here we go.
Before we drink, I'll sit down, or I'll look right across at him, and I'll go, "You look like you're about to fall, my friend." As I kind of wave back and forth in my chair.
You both look super drunk.
Come on, you can fucking win this.
Are you giving Eladar inspirations now?
Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, make a performance check.
Fine.
Oh my
All
god.
right, I'm doing
You're
it.
gonna be able to add a D8 to it, hopefully.
It still
It's
fails.
only gave to a 14. Fuck.
Yeah,
It won't make
Sorry.
him pass, but he might not lose, you know.
Okay,
Or
actually,
the other guy.
I'm gonna give Eladar
Trying
my
to make-
last inspiration,
Performance check.
and she's gonna say in undercommon, I don't think you really want this, or do you?
Make one more roll.
I'll look back at her and smile.
You have my last inspiration, so you better not fuck this up, boy. Okay,
11.
okay, now take Snow's inspo if she rolled a good performance.
So,
What was
I'm
her?
checking.
She didn't roll yet.
I haven't rolled it yet.
go ahead and roll it.
I'm trying.
It's all good. It's super pain on the bone. I know how it is.
It is. Performance, you said?
Yep.
27.
With that
Oh.
natural 20.
Holy fuck.
Natural fucking 20.
All right, go ahead and add your D8.
16.
So, here you are. You feel the bile coming up as you're drinking this beer. However, the man across from you vomits first straight back into his cup, and he falls over drunk.
Ugh.
Yeah, and you win.
I put the beer
Big
down,
fear.
and I stand up, and I cast Lesser Restoration on myself now that it's legal.
Before you do, hold on.
Okay,
As you stand up, I need you to make an acrobatics check
Oh no.
at disadvantage.
You're so good at this.
Well, let's fucking hope I'm good at this. 13.
Okay. You stand up, and the world is spinning round and round and round. You raise your hand to cast a spell, but you pass out before you can.
Oh, fuck. Can I try to catch him before he hits the floor at least?
You can, yeah.
What do I gotta roll?
I'm gonna try to help Cinder with that.
Make an acrobatics check to try to see if you can catch him.
You have a Higgin on your lap, Snow. I don't think you
I
can.
roll off your lap on the floor. He's fine. He's just laying there.
So you go to catch him, and you just don't have the you catch like a shoulder.
Can I just
And
keep
so
his
it-
head
so
from hitting
it-
the floor? Probably touch his body hitting it,
no,
but like,
wait.
just get my hands under there.
So
I got a 28 on my acrobatics.
Did you throw Higgin on the floor to
okay, so
Yeah, I think
you go
so.
to catch him, and he's falling over backwards, and
Oh,
you manage
fuck.
to catch his shoulder, which spins him 180 degrees, and he's about to fall on his face, but Snow
fuck.
comes sliding in and catches him before he face
Like
plants
catching,
into the ground.
like, a baseball slide?
Yep, exactly. And yeah, you're done, Eladar. You are out for the next hour.
Yeah, fine with me.
Okay.
And we have our winner. And
I think the Vake would still want to challenge that last
Oh yeah,
guy.
for sure.
and
Honestly, not at all. If we already won, then there's no need. Dead ass.
interrupting
No, but I mean just for fun, just for the crowd.
interrupting Irina, you see the last member of that team, the tall dwarf man. He slams his hand on the table and he says, "It's not over. I want to face him for double or nothing." What do you say?
Nothing.
Vake looks at his party members like, I mean, you know what I say.
Isn't it like, do it?
Passed out on the
And
floor,
and
drooling.
he'll produce a big bag of coin and put it on the table. An extra 200 for 400.
All right, Vake.
But if
Vake's
you
gonna
lose,
same amount of money. Yeah, no, let's do it, buddy.
all right, there we go. That's it, gentlemen. And he sits down. My name is Meyer, by the way.
I'm the Vake. Not like
All
you're
right.
gonna remember it after this anyway.
I put my hand
Fuck
on
off.
the Vake's shoulder.
Drink.
Oh.
Wait, what was Snow gonna say?
Oh, so what were you gonna say?
I put my hand on the Vake's shoulder and say, "You fucking got this," and then Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
Nice. I won't even give you.
No one can see happens.
All right, sir.
All right, sorry, my mom was saying some shit, but I'm back.
You have advantage in these saves.
All right, I think I definitely am gonna like under the radar thank Snow because I don't know if that's like legal. In the
It is.
competition.
It's just
fine.
motivating words, encouraging
Got
you.
All right,
And I'm like,
you ready?
"Thanks, Lauren." Yeah, I'm ready. Let's fucking do this. I sit down, I look at this guy like,
He kind of throws his braided beard over one shoulder. All right, let's go. And he starts drinking. Ready, go. Con save at
it's-
advantage.
okay, I mean,
24. You both did not lose.
That
All
way
right,
rolling
5 to
advantage
5.
too?
Mm-hmm.
Something.
You did.
is it just continually at advantage for me, or like over and over again?
Yes.
Yeah, because you took
continuing.
the energy drink that Zerk made.
Exactly. Ready? Next round? Go. Another 24.
Noise.
Wow. And he fails,
I'm
that's
just
a 5 to 4.
sound like it's nothing. Like I don't even like I already have the next drink in my other hand, just waiting.
Just drinking
Oh.
my water.
They, he finishes slightly after you, and he burps. All right, go again. And go
Look,
ahead.
you got something a little stronger? Maybe make this a little more equal?
Actually, yeah. Come on. And they stop, and they take away the mugs, and they start replacing them with whiskey shots.
Oh boy.
Oh, now we're talking.
So this is just going to be a straight roll now, as the advantage cancels out your disadvantage. But the DC stays the same. So,
Is it like D20 or?
Yeah, it's just a regular flat roll for a Constitution save. You don't get advantage anymore.
yep.
Okay.
DC is now 12. So ready, roll. But you have a lead, 5-4.
Noise.
You both make it through. Still 5-4. DC is now 13. Roll again.
What?
Does he get a life back on a nat 20?
I feel like he should.
He's already
He
at
hasn't
full
lost his
life.
lives.
He's
Oh.
already at full lives.
He gets an extra full life.
I will say with that natural 20, you have the next one is at advantage.
I
go.
see.
That's
All right.
It's a good roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
sure.
DC is now 14. Ready, roll.
Nice.
26.
Yeah.
5-3.
He's just like,
You see it after knocking back the next shot. You see the dwarf guy across from you cough after that last one.
Fake starts waving to people in the crowd, like, "Hey there, hey guys, yeah, how's it going?"
All right, DC's now 15. Ready, go.
Noise.
He
Oh,
knocks it back
man.
without any problem. But it's 5-3. DC's 16. And he has to make these at disadvantage, but with the potion, you're straight. So, go ahead and make another roll.
Oh.
Rip.
Yep,
So
you're
you
like
lose.
the only failure this entire game.
Yep.
30 whiskey shots later, he finally cracks a
He
little.
fails again. So it's 4-2. One more time. DC 16. 17.
Oh.
Nice.
Nah, he had a natural 20.
He's at 1 life left.
Uh-huh.
And you still have 4.
Huh.
You're
All right.
not even
Last
trying.
one. DC's 18.
Oh, man. Obliterated.
So this next shot, you both bring the glass to your lips, and he looks at you, and you knock it back, and he just takes a whiff, and he passes out.
Oh.
I go over to his and I down that too, and then I put both my arms up.
All right, we're
Yes.
winning the double or nothing, the collective, and the crowd just is in. You can't hear each other speak, or you can't hear yourself think. The crowd's cheers are so loud, and you see as the crowd picks up the Vake and puts them on his shoulders and kind of parades them around. Cinda, you get swept up because you're the one that's still not passed out.
I like to imagine
from the
they pick
collective.
up the passed out bodies of both Higgin and Eladar just kind of
Yep. Eldar
Come around.
and Higgin get picked up as well, and their
Wait,
buddies
what about Snow? Does Snow get crowd served too?
Nope.
I didn't realize she was part of our group.
Nope.
Over all of the cries, I'm like trying to yell to her, and then I just get cascaded away like it's a fucking like I'm a surfboard on the water. Like.
In the middle of your crowd surfing, you get handed a pouch from Elena, and it is the 4 tokens to drink for the rest of the week.
I know it's a little late.
Along, yep.
But he had bardic inspiration he never used.
Oh.
So that fail could have been a success.
That's true.
Oh, well.
Which one, the passing out one?
No, the 9. He rolled a 9. The Vegas.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, just fun fact.
We can just assume he didn't lose then. He's got all 5 to life.
You are given your spoils. You collect your 200 gold that you put on the line, as well as the 200 gold that the other dwarf put on the line. And you are given another 200, so you are up 400 gold. And you have the 4 tokens to drink for free at the Blushing Tankard for the rest of the week. We are going to go ahead and take a break here.
Yeah.
And
That was an experience.
2 of you are passed out for the next hour, and the rest of you, even the Vake, is pretty fucking drunk.
Uh-huh.
Although the Vake's got more gas in the tank, he can keep going.
I'm sure he can.
Yeah, so we'll come back. Do you need to put the birds away?
Yeah, well, it's a little early now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I don't generally put them away until 6 right now because it's so hot.
Ah. Okay,
That makes a lot of sense.
Let's take just a 5-minute break then.
Alright.
Alright, I'm down.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. Let's go.
I'm gonna go grab some more lunch.
Wait, so Hagen was sleeping on Snow's lap. Snow stands up to give me an inspiration. And then after it's all over, all of us get carried away from Snow on random people's shoulders. Except for her.
It's a crazy bar. I do want to say I'm not wearing my backpack right now.
I was going to say, Cinda was spending that crowd surfing moment swatting hands away from her, like, pockets.
Yeah.
Bag.
No, I would have left that in the room. There are some things on me though. I'd probably have my gold on me, which I don't really have that. I don't have that much of it, so don't worry.
Sorry,
I give my gold pretty much to everybody else. What? Why are you saying sorry to me? Why are you sorry?
Well, did I let you drop? I wish I would have caught you.
Oh,
well, at least we caught Eleanor.
I mean, we could have said you just kind of like scooted out and left me like laying on a bench or something because you were trying to go help catch Eladar, which you did. So, yeah.
Thank you.
I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funnier if I just kind of rolled off the floor.
You all did very well.
Absolutely.
Everybody did really well. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, those rolls were pretty crazy.
So,
especially right at the end for me with disadvantage, I like could not roll under a 16.
while you compete for at the Blushing Tankard, we will go back in time a little bit to Zurich and Sil and Annika. How quickly did you go up to your current position, Zurich, after they left?
Probably not for a while. You probably sat at the bar and just steamed for a good minute. It was probably pretty awkward to be around him, actually.
Yeah, Annika is just kind of like sitting across from you, silently, I'll be right back. And she goes over to the bar. Syl, what are you... Mm-hmm.
So he doesn't say anything.
Syl, what are you doing?
Syl had left the place of sleeping a long time ago and has been kind of fluttering around the town listening for anything that might be of useful information and keeping to herself.
All right. Go ahead and make a general perception check and also a dexterity save.
Okay.
Actually, just make the perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn, still sees all.
So you are able to see enough in this nighttime to avoid the fireworks overhead.
Cool.
And you're able to see them coming, and you see quite a few taverns and pubs. A light with denizens and this joyous. It is a sight to behold. It is a bunch of lights, fireworks, loud music, and celebration. However, from earlier, you kind of take your attention away from all the celebration, and you look towards the big waterfall where you overheard the conversation from Archmage Fala. And you see big white tents in the area that you didn't see before. And there are lights lighting them up. It seems there is a private party going on where this podium and gala are set up for tomorrow's event.
Well, she's definitely gonna go check that out.
Flying over away from all the fireworks displays and the loud music, there is a moment of silence. Well, it's not really a muted silence or a muted. The rest of the Idle Shelf Works is muted as you go away from it towards this gala, and the music, the loud party music, is replaced with the sounds of a lighter type of music, more strings and piano, kind of like a Victorian
harpsichords and all that.
Yeah. And you see silhouettes within the white tents. There is another party going on between the town's elite, possibly. And there is in front of these series of tents, it's like 3 big white tents that are interconnected with each other, and there's one main entrance that is guarded by Crown's Guard.
She's gonna try and, get as close as she can before she makes any kind of decision on getting in there. Could she hear it from where she's at?
No, it just sounds like a bunch of just chit chat at low volumes. It seems like there's a party going on, but it's for the seemingly more sophisticated citizens of the Empire. However, with the 27 natural 20, you swoop around to the back, the final tent, and you see a flap open, and a busboy comes out with a rolled piece of paper, and he strikes a match and lights it up, and he starts smoking this rolled piece of paper, seemingly to take a break, and you find another entrance.
Okay.
He turns his back to the flap. Make a stealth check for me. So you swoop down, and to anybody else, they would have seen the flap flutter at the bottom. But these are just common folk in the back here doing their job. And you enter a kitchen space with quite a few chefs and busboys, servers in these black coats with long tails, and they are dressed to the nines in what would be a formal party. It's loud. You hear a lot of clinking of pots and pans as you smell really good food being made within this kitchen area.
It's only just now occurring to her that she's hungry.
You duck underneath a serving pushcart and huddle under there for a little bit, just to get a layout of the space. Along the outer walls of the tent, you see freestanding stoves and ovens being manned by chefs. In the middle, you see a long wooden table where more chefs are preparing vegetables and fruit and different types of meat to be cooked and served. And it is pretty much chaos back here, a controlled chaos. You see some sort of order that's going on, and they are working as a unit to prepare these dishes, and a tray of dishes are put out, and a server takes them out and flows through another flap out into the rest of the tent area.
Is anybody calling the name of the order so I know who's going where?
The table that just went out was table 14. Take this to table 14. Quick. They're hungry. Get it out. Aye, aye, sir. And the server takes out the tray. You wait a minute, and another tray comes out. All right, table 16. This is an important one. Go ahead. Take it out. And so now notice to your left, there's another flap. So there's two flaps. The first tray went out to the right. The flap away from you, but this one seems to be going to the tent flaps that is close to you, and you have a chance to make your way into the ballroom or the rest of the tent area. What do you do?
Yeah, she's gonna. Is it being carried or is it being pushed on a cart?
It is being carried.
Okay, she's gonna try and tail behind that person as close as possible. Dipping
All right.
behind things that she can hide in.
Make another stealth check for me. Right. As you deftly hop underneath all the trays on this side, you're able to wiggle your way into the main tent area. And here you see an expansive dining room. There's about 20 tables, round tables filled with a collection of important people throughout the empire. You see immediately you clock the Normish woman in a very nice pantsuit. She is sitting in a center table right next to another figure that you recognize as the Archmage Fala. And they seem to be talking to a blonde-haired a blonde-haired gentleman, and with other gentlemen there. Another gnomish figure is sitting at that table, and the tray seems to be going to that table.
Okay, she's gonna try and get in underneath their table.
Okay. With a 21, using the movement of the servers, and the distraction of their conversations throughout the room, you're able to sneak your way under the tablecloth underneath this table. And let's go to secrets.
Secrets.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Here we go. So, you start hearing the conversation that they're having, and I need to pull up some information here real quick. I should be more prepared for your antics, but I do. So, Mr. Fala, when do you think this airship will be ready for combat? Now, my liege, I don't believe your father wants this airship for combat, even though it is very capable of doing so. And why would he not want to try to conquer the North and put us into this Shady Creek Run, or whatever they call it? They are seriously making progress for the Twindalian Empire hard on us. I mean, what is this group that they call up there? The Ivory Crows? They are making it very, very difficult to get the right artifacts from Aor. Yes, my liege, they are, but we need to be careful. They have a lot of members within the Shady Creek Run on their side. Can't just float over there and start firing our cannons. But their chokehold on Aeorian artifacts, including, what did you call them, Aeormatons, my liege, is quite concerning. Do you have anything that you're doing to handle this problem, Oliver? Well, I know my one of my operatives has sent someone, a group, to try and disrupt their operation up there. But I don't know. We're going to have to be patient and wait and see. I forget what he's calling them. What their name is. Something, the collection. How I have to see the missive again. But I trust my operative's judgment in sending this group to give these Ivory Crows hell. But like you said, we need to be careful. I apologize, my prince, but that is what I have for you at the moment with this situation we have in Shady Creek Run. And yes, we cannot just send this new airship that we have to wreak havoc. That will not look good politically. I know a lot of people utilize the clans of Shady Creek Run for a lot of their business. And we don't want to piss off any of the business owners within the Twindalian Empire. So, but I don't know. We'll see. But for now, let's just eat and enjoy our food. I don't want to dampen the mood with these kind of politics. Oh, sure. Yes, whatever you say, Oliver. So, I hear this airship is quite big. Bigger than anything we've ever seen. Is that true, Mr. Fala? Well, Archmage Fala. My apologies. Not taken, my prince. Yes, it is the largest airship that Exandria has ever seen. We have outfitted it with about, 40 cannons. It has taken up 8 big broomstone crystals to keep it afloat, and about 20 sails to really get it going within the air. It is quite a marvel, and I hope you enjoy the show tomorrow. I can't say much else. You just have to wait and see. Let's this fish is getting cold. Let's eat. Come on. What do you do?
Okay, first, can you give me the rundown of what she just heard, so like I didn't miss anything? Like, first of all, would she know who Oliver is?
Shit. No.
Okay, because he's supposed to be a secret, right? Not even the members of the Ogden Trust know who he is?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, like, wait a second, that name sounds familiar, and I had to check, and I was like, yeah, okay. Great. Also, yes, so does Oliver want the ship for combat, or is he just asking?
No, the prince is asking.
The prince.
Yeah.
The prince's name wasn't given, right?
Make a history check.
Okay.
What was the score?
It's 11.
Okay. Well, I mean, you've been in the Dwendalian Empire for a while, but you do know the Prince Idus Dwindle is the heir to the throne, and he is here. And he's asking about using the airship, for military purposes.
Okay.
But they seem to be concerned with Shady Creek Run and what's going on with the Ivory Crows.
Right.
Which is a name you haven't heard before.
Right. From what I gathered, did they seem like they were...
They are concerned that this group...
Right. Do they seem partial to what we would consider our cause?
Yes.
Okay. The going on Shady Creek. Just need to get it so I have something to say. Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's go on up.
Okay.
Oh, the ball. Okay,
Yeah,
I just looked.
you're true.
It's
Yeah,
not.
a lot of hip bumping.
Okay, I gotta stand this.
All right.
How big would the ball be?
So they are eating.
They come in 6 different sizes.
Okay, enough talking about that.
And the conversation that you've overheard has ended. What are you doing? Getting out of there?
Yeah, she's gonna get out of there.
Okay, make another stealth check.
Okay.
Gets caught now. Was that a bird?
I know. Which would be the worst roll I get. It's not that bad. Dirty 20.
Don't you have like
All right.
inspiration and all that? So
I would use my inspiration if I had one.
Well, you chose not to give the recap. That's your own fault.
You pick a good time to duck underneath the tablecloth, and right as a servant is passing by, and you kind of use his leg to try mask your movement back to the kitchen.
Once she gets back to the kitchen, she's going to try and grab like maybe a piece of meat or anything that seems like loosely put on the counter.
Sure. I'll say it's pretty easy enough to just to hop onto the middle, onto like where they're cooking it. And one of the chefs had just finished cooking a nice piece of lamb, and had set it out to rest, and it's been resting there for a good amount of time. And he goes to pick it up, and you swoop in, take it up into your beak. He looks at you, and he's like, "Hey, hey, hey!" And you just fly off.
Yep.
Out. Stupid bird! Hey!
Nope, she's gone.
She's gone, and you're gone out into the night. And with that, we'll go back to Zurich and Annika. Annika, she's gone for about 10 minutes. And you notice that she actually went back into the kitchen for a spell. But she does come back, and she is carrying 2 plates of steaming dumplings. And she sets one tray in front of you, Zurich. No, this is your favorite. So I hope this makes you feel better.
These are plum, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
How did you find... Okay, well...
You talked about them all the time in the shop.
Okay, well... You have a good memory. Thank you.
Thanks. Yeah. And
I'm
she'll
sorry.
put a fork next to you, your plate.
I don't mean to be a humdrum. It's my
Fine.
fucking sister, obviously.
I know.
It's just, okay, well, ever since... If she wants to make these decisions that put her in harm's way, I can't save her from them. I can only protect her, from harm others might do to her. I'm not going to compromise her free will to make myself feel better. She's smart.
Yeah.
If she chooses to drown in alcohol and drugs, there's nothing I can do that doesn't compromise that choice. All I can do is ask her not to. But she doesn't listen to me. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't mean I won't stop trying. Sometimes it just really fucking hurts. But then she'll let someone she barely knows make her choices for her. It doesn't. I've been hurt worse. She'll drink until she forgets, and once that happens, maybe I'll have my sister back.
Well, sometimes strangers have the right words to say, and you'll listen to them, but it's not. It's the strangers have the right words that you want to hear.
Well, apparently, this stranger, all he does is flirt with her.
See that?
Apparently, that's all it takes.
Well,
It's frustrating.
What's his name?
Eladar.
Well, he looks like a pretty boy to me.
Sure.
That class's spitefulness showing.
I realized My sister, she's in a relationship with the fucking ambassador from the dynasty. And if she ruins that over this... Yes, you didn't know that?
No. We hardly got to talk when you came into town.
She's been dating Solange, the ambassador of the Queen.
Really?
Yes, they're getting pretty serious. Gifts exchanged and all sorts of things like that.
Huh. I guess that's why she was into me a little bit.
Oh, yes.
Makes
There's
sense.
butter all over her bread. It's on both sides.
Well, alright then. Fair enough. I never thought Cinda would go after someone from the dynasty, being brought up in a very
Racist.
Yeah, household. Very, very empire household.
Well, you can see the apples. They were carried away from the tree quite a distance.
Yeah, and good. That tree was rotting from the inside in. Or inside out, sorry.
From the inside in, yes.
Oh, you're not wrong.
I feel like that's even worse. Yeah, that's probably a better description.
Would you like to get some air?
Yeah, I would love to. Let's take these up with us.
Agreed.
And you make your way to where you want to go, which was the roof, right?
He said yes.
It was a very weird way to say that.
Yeah, sorry.
We go to the roof.
Yes. You go to the roof. Are you bringing anything else with you?
My beer and the dumplings.
Dumplings? No fireworks?
I have my bag of holding.
Oh, right. Yes. Gotcha. All right. So you head up to the roof. Is there anything significant you'd like to do there?
No.
No? Just spend time watching the fireworks?
Well, firstly, I'm going to eat these dumplings.
Yeah. All right.
Everything else can wait.
Sounds good.
I'm back. What happened?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. I don't need to be let in on anything. Cool.
Well, Zerk
you
and Annika
didn't
eat their
expect-
dumplings and
Thank you.
spend some time on the roof, getting some fresh air. Your crowd surfing ends at the bar with two of you passed out. What are you guys doing for the rest of the night? What's the plan of attack
I'm
here?
gonna look at Vake and say, "Do you think you could carry
Carry?
Higgin? I mean, I could carry Higgin. You could carry Eladar. I'm not confident I could carry him.
I could carry Eladar carrying you carrying Higgin.
You should
sure you
try
could,
that
but-
right now.
I don't think that's necessary.
But
So
I
I'm
think
just gonna
you could do
pick
it.
up Higgin. I'm sure he could do it. He doesn't need to prove that to me. I believe
But we
him.
should test it out. I mean, how?
So how about you just get on Vake's back and Vake can carry Eladar and I can carry Higgin and then Vake gets to carry two people.
All of that sounds perfect, and then I look over at Eladar and I'm like, Eladar, you gotta carry Cinda.
No. Eladar's asleep, first of all.
I am fucking passed out drunk.
That is why you have to carry Eladar.
I still say that to him, and then I realize he's asleep, and I'm like, fuck.
Give him a
There
couple
goes that.
slaps on the cheek.
Beautiful
Wake
man.
up.
I would not be against a fucking huge smack to wake me up. That'd be cool.
Well, let's just get back to the Golden Arm. And we can kind of settle down. You guys can do your fireworks.
Well, Vake is gonna carry whoever the hell wants to be carried, and
Well,
walk back.
Eldar, because he's unconscious, for sure.
And Snow, or Not you?
Snow wants
or...
to be carried, but I'll just carry Higgin. It's fine. They're there.
I will definitely be carried. Can you put me on your shoulders?
Which one?
I will say,
No.
the two passed out members end up waking up from the motion of the being carried through the streets about halfway back to the Golden Arm.
Good to be here.
So he like wakes up in my arms. I like look at Aladar.
Like a baby.
Hey, bud.
His eyes flutter open.
I appreciate you carrying me, but maybe set me down, please.
So once he asks that, I kindly set him down on the floor.
Do you think you can walk?
Yeah, and I'll lesser restoration myself.
Now
All right.
he gets the lesser restoration.
Yeah, you immediately wake up, eyes shoot open as the alcohol is drained from your body, and you feel renewed, restored.
So, I
You
did not
win.
see the end of that. But did you end up drinking? I can smell the alcohol on you.
Oh, me? Yeah, no, I just won. I mean, wasn't much drinking involved. I mean,
Wasn't
that was a
big deal.
normal. After knowing my buddy Callan, that was a normal night for
I'm
me.
not done with that.
I hate to ask this now, but may I have my share of the prize money?
Did I even collect that?
Yeah,
Is
we
that
were
me?
given that money.
Oh, well, yeah. Then I guess I will hand him his share of the money, because he definitely...
You see that you get 100 gold, double the amount that was.
I think you gave me too much, my friend. It's only 50 gold.
Oh, see, after you
200,
passed
yeah?
out, the final contestant on the other team challenged Fake double or nothing, and Fake kicked his ass soundly, so we got
what the
400.
No, what a
They just
mistake.
annihilated him
Rookie
after that.
mistake. Challenge the fake.
Rookie mistake, challenge the Fake.
Rookie mistake,
I
challenge the
love
fake.
that.
This is the thing now.
Yeah.
Rookie mistake, challenge the fake.
No, that's actually my new catchphrase. I'm probably gonna set that as my Discord thing.
Yep.
Like that's
This
amazing.
is your catchphrase
Yeah.
now.
So
Fake,
we're
you
going
like that?
back to
Challenge the
Golden
Vake?
Arm.
That's a mistake.
Yeah.
Challenge the fake,
yeah.
rookie mistake.
We're going back to the hotel we're staying at, unless you guys want to go somewhere else. I thought we could maybe settle down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I've had enough debauchery for one day. Maybe we could watch some fireworks.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Zerk's
want
still
to
back
see the
at
fireworks.
the hotel. I'm sure you guys could set some fireworks off on the roof. I think
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, does anyone
get
know
some
why
water.
Zurich didn't come with us? He seemed bummed out when we left.
He's
I
going through some
think,
stuff, I imagine.
Cinda here may have made him a little bit angry.
I mean,
Why is it me?
No,
Fake
come
is
on,
like,
you
what?
really
No.
don't understand?
I was kind of off my tits. I don't know what was going on.
Off your
Well,
tits.
off my tits.
Hey, Zurich, make a stealth check for me, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on, let me pull up.
I guess they're just on the roof hiding? Like, what the fuck?
We don't
I'm
notice.
I'm just sitting up there.
We just happen to be on the
Are you
building right
trying
below
to
them.
hide?
Okay,
No.
this is just for the DC.
Okay, well, I guess I see Zurich then.
Yeah, you do.
I just kind of wave to him as we're walking in.
He does one of those. He just holds his hand up.
Snow starts
You're
waving
so
really
assholes.
fast. And like very happily towards you.
I'll also look at Senda and go, who was the woman he was with?
Oh. That is the girl he has liked since we were children.
His girlfriend.
Oh, so they are together, huh?
Well, he protests that title because all they've done is kiss, but everybody knows that makes you, like, official.
Yeah, this is agreeable. You don't kiss the people you don't want to be with, yeah.
Exactly, right? So, they've kissed at least once, from my visual knowledge. It's pretty serious.
Did she come all the way here to see him?
It seems to be a coincidence. She's into that technological stuff that he's into, and of course, Hubberduke is all about that. And they're doing this big unveiling, so
They went to
Nice.
They went to Comic-Con together.
they went to Comic-Con together. They just happened to. I mean, it's just an astounding coincidence that she happened to be in the same hotel we were at the same time. But
Which
all the
con?
better, because I think he needs to talk to her and really like nail this down, or she's a good catch and he's gonna let her get away.
Have you told him this?
Oh yeah,
Oh, well.
every physically possible way, but he doesn't seem to think that they're official. Which is why I think they need to have that conversation.
Or maybe
You might be right.
he might not want a relationship. I don't know.
Well, that's just stupid.
Why kiss her if he's not interested? This does not make sense.
Because he is interested. I know.
I think they will work it out together.
I mean, they got
Okay,
their
cool.
whole lives ahead of them. I mean, he is adventuring, and unless she's in our group, that's going to kind of be a little strange. Maybe they should wait until he's ready to settle down.
Cinda looks visibly, uncomfortable when Vake says that, and responds, one of you can be a traveler and the other can be more sedentary, and it's not like their relationship is doomed.
Oh, absolutely not.
I've never said that.
I feel like you were implying that, so you're saying that, if someone like me happened to be in a relationship with somebody who wasn't an adventurer, I'd have to settle down.
So Vake scratches his head and he's like, I think you're making this about you. I was just...
I'm not.
saying.
I'm trying to understand why you would say that.
Well, because if they're not together and one of them could die at any moment, I mean, wouldn't it make sense?
I think if a relationship is strong enough that it wouldn't matter.
Well, what happens if you die tomorrow and then she never knows what happens to you? You die in the mountain and no one ever finds you again.
Oh, I guess she would infer that I was dead, wouldn't she?
She took
This
it
is the point.
personally because she's in a long-distance relationship.
Yeah, Vake takes a step back and just kind of goes silent, alright.
Anything I say is wrong.
But to be fair, your girlfriend gave you a magic fucking mirror.
It's not even long
To
distance.
talk.
I just didn't appreciate the implication, Vake, that it wouldn't work out between her and I because I don't see her much.
I was talking about maybe the reason Zurich isn't in a relationship. I'm sure
So
you
what you're saying is that I shouldn't be in a relationship.
No,
Cinda, you need to calm down. Maybe Zurich doesn't want to engage it until he's done with his adventure,
But that could be years from now, and he's missing out on something that could be amazing.
But that's something he doesn't want to do. You can't force him.
I just don't understand why it wouldn't be worth it.
I was
Imagine.
Okay, think about it this way. If Zurich could truly... No.
The
It's
point
that
is,
there are certain risks to being an adventurer and being in a relationship and being an adventurer if... Sorry.
No, I think what she's trying to say is if Anisha, or whatever her name is, was with us, maybe it'd be different.
the point is, I think she's trying to make is they commit to each other. She will be worried about him every day he is out and on this adventure, and she cannot protect him, or he could die, and that would be the last thing. She could never say goodbye. She would never see him again. So to put that all on her while he's out doing these things would just make both of them uncomfortable. It's not worth that pain.
But if it was true love, it would be worth it.
You can't truly love somebody until you've spent enough time with them.
Love
That's
is something
true.
you build.
So you're saying that...
You
Now,
don't
I'm not
fall into it
trying
like
to
that.
take this personally.
Then don't. Just drop your sentence.
Zurich
and let it
doesn't
go.
want to be in a relationship because he doesn't want to hurt the one person that he cares about the most because
So
of
you're
his lifestyle.
Vake puts up a
Saying
finger.
that
The most
I
important thing is this
am
is
being
speculation.
selfish because I'm in a relationship.
Does Silverhawk come upon these guys just having a drunk argument?
You're saying that since I'm in a relationship and she stays home and she's always worried
I'm
about
gonna
me,
take
that
my
I'm putting her
hand
through
and
this.
put it over her mouth and just go.
It can work.
And all you hear is,
Definitely work.
Yeah, aren't we still just sitting on the street below?
Yeah, you
Zurich?
are. Meanwhile, up on the roof, Zurich is like, so this one, when you fire it, whistles up high and then will blow up in a multicolor rainbow spark. I'm really excited about that one in particular.
I was hoping he
Well,
was like, they were just
let's-
listening to this conversation.
Let's set it off right now. Jeez. Come on, let's go.
Well, he just stuffs the last dumpling in his mouth and then hands the firework over to her.
She'll set it up and then strike a match, light it, and stand back a little bit.
So everyone below, as you're having this rambling argument, you hear,
What I'm hearing is you're saying I'm selfish.
You still have
Everyone is
in your mouth.
different.
Oh, did you see that one? That was really cool.
Wait, the fire? Fireworks.
It's fireworks, not
You're
whatever
setting
is
off fireworks
going
with
on with this crazy
Yeah.
conversation.
Zake is definitely not distracted, but he pretends like he is. Like, oh, there goes the firework, hey guys.
I saw that.
I saw it.
Class. How high is this building? How tall?
It's 2 stories.
Yeah, I
It's
heard
not that
everything
tall.
you guys were saying.
Did Annika, though?
I don't know.
Nah.
She was listening to the firework talk.
Her passive perception is a 15, so
Yeah.
she's more worried. She's more focused on the fireworks. And
Probably a lot of other
Zurich.
drunk people just roaming around the streets screaming and doing God knows what. It's Upper Duke, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to be going crazy right now? It's supposed
Oh,
to be
yeah.
popping off.
That's very
Yeah, it
optimistic
is.
of you.
Why am the only one dropping my pussy on the dance floor?
I don't like the thought of Sophia popping her pussy anywhere.
Class.
Yeah, what's up?
It'd be my cloaca.
I hear these fireworks go off. Is there any place
Horrific.
where I can get like a foothold to be able to climb this building?
Oh yeah, plenty of. Yeah. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Absolutely.
How many feet up is the building to the roof?
Oh, it's 2 stories. It's 30 feet up.
And I can jump
30
10
feet?
feet.
Oh.
So
Yeah, it's about 15 feet per floor.
I'll take
So-
a 26.
Okay. Yeah. Using the sides of the buildings next to it, you ninja jump all the way up to the roof.
Nice.
I have just dumped
Look at-
all of the
look at her
fireworks
go.
out of my bag of holding onto the roof.
I gave you so many fireworks. Holy fuck.
It's like a spread.
I
Yeah.
want to.
Oh,
I
I want to.
See
let
you
that
up
one
first.
off last.
I've been so
that
excited
one.
for this, Zurich.
Are you talking about the Thordak's Revenge, I think?
Yes, please. Let's set that
Alright.
one off last.
I'll put it back in the bag to make sure it doesn't get hit by a spark.
Okay. Sophia, you come back to the conversation and the firework bursting in your face.
Also, hello, Snow.
Oh yeah, do I need to fucking
Hello.
make sure that doesn't hit me?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Because I have like this
First
little
off.
lamb chop in my mouth.
Are the rest of those idiots going to come up as well?
Perception.
Zake is
I don't
literally
know.
stopping
Waiting for them.
as we speak.
Oh yeah, you're able to catch from far away Annika lighting the firework and about to set off, so you definitely avoid it.
Oh good, I don't lose my lamb chop.
Zurich,
Yeah.
I do not know if the others are coming up. I just know that I'm
they
really
scaling
excited
the
for
building?
fireworks.
Yeah,
Fair
yeah. Vake is going to be scaling the building. Like, he's not going to jump up or anything. He's just going to, like, use his hands and feet and try to climb the building, even though he knows there's a staircase. He's
Okay.
not going to use it.
Digging his fingers into solid stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make an athletics check for me. Oh yeah, easy enough. And since Hupperduke is a party town, and this has happened before, nobody bats an eye at you scaling the building.
Higgin will do a couple little stretches, and then he'll hop in the air 15 feet and misty step the rest of the way right up on top of the roof.
Okay.
Would you like some help up there, Cinda?
I'm not going up to the roof.
So be it.
God damn it.
I'll head up to the top of the roof.
Okay.
Now I'm fucking alone. That's not fun either.
I mean,
Did you say that out loud?
As you're climbing, yeah, she's stamping her foot.
I'll
I could
jump
lower a
back
rope.
down and I'll go stay with Cinda.
Oh.
Linda, you should come up here. We're going to light fireworks.
No, you have fun. She's gonna go inside.
I follow her.
I really don't launch a firework as Vake's like putting his face over the edge. Like,
Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
I use magical tinkering to create a flare. And I hand it to Snow.
All right.
well, I can
Light
make
off
my
all
own
you
fire.
like. No, well, this lasts all night, but fine.
So, what are you doing with your lamb chop?
Eating
well,
it.
yeah, she's got it like pinned down with her foot, and she's just like, staring at it. You know, she got teeth. She's having a bit of a struggle, but she's got it.
Bird physics.
Yeah.
It's delicious. Perfectly seasoned, perfectly medium, and it is the best lamb that you've ever had.
Did you say medium? Because I'm going to be upset if that's not medium rare.
Medium rare.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad someone said something.
My mind skipped over rare in my head. Sorry.
Melts in your mouth, juicy. Divine.
And are you eating this on the roof with everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you see Sophiel in bird form tearing into a piece of lamb. And Annika's kind of looking like at the bird.
That's
Is anybody? What? Really?
That's Sylphio, yes.
Who? What?
That's our friend Sylphio. She's a bird that can turn into a person.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Sylphio.
She's gonna fan her tail feathers out, but she's ultimately like really into that lamb chop, man. It's good.
It looks like she's
Okay. Well then.
Weird group.
This is our normal. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, let's light off fireworks. Come on.
Is Vake up there yet?
Oh yeah, you
you're up
easily got up there.
All right.
At some point, Higgin will sit down next to Vake and be like, "This has been a really great day. What do you think?"
You know what would make it better?
What?
A little bit of that.
Whoa! I
On a
thought the
roof?
fireworks would look great.
Now we're talking.
Let's do it.
You're doing it?
Yes.
If Vake wants to do it.
Yeah, that's exactly my mentality. If Higgins seems like he wants to do it, I'm gonna do it with him.
Yeah, sure.
You got about 6
You're
doses
pressuring
left.
each other.
6
Doses, so it's going to be 4 doses after this.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do it on save.
No, Cinda went inside.
All right, what is this, con save?
Yep.
All right, this time I am going to cast resistance on myself just because I know how hard it hits.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't even need it, but I can add a D4 to that.
Before he's like ready.
Vake takes 15 psychic damage.
My favorite.
My favorite psychic damage.
Yeah, it is.
And
I'm
Hagen
bleeding out
takes
of my eyes, it's
19.
great.
Oh fuck! Ooh, yeah, it's about the same as I remember it.
And like before, you get the metamagic option of extended spell.
Ooh.
It's a kaleidoscope of colors.
The fireworks, yeah.
Yeah. All you see is color with the fireworks.
Fantastic. I'm gonna just start firing some Eldritch Blasts out. Watch this. Watch this. Pew pew pew.
Those pretends like some of them are his.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Any conversations that are you just setting off fireworks or?
When I see that Cinda's not on the roof, Zurich will just turn to everyone else and say, "Hold on, I'm going to go see if I can find my sister."
Bacon's gonna mention, yeah, she didn't seem like she was in a good mood. I think
Well,
I pissed her off.
Before that happens,
she's gotta be here for the dragon, the big firework.
before that
Agreed.
happens, is there anything Eladar and Cinda would like to talk about before Zurich comes to interrupt?
Yeah, we're going inside. So, not in the firework mood, or what seems to be the problem?
You, maybe
Me?
you could, no, you might have been able to tell that I might have taken that conversation a little more personally than maybe was absolutely necessary.
I never would have guessed.
Okay, good, so I was being more subtle than I thought.
It's understandable. You know, it's rough. Maybe you feel that way deep down inside. Who knows?
I think I feel exactly that way. And, Big saying that kind of made me kind of have to face some feelings that I didn't want to, and now I don't feel amazing, and Zurich's mad at me, and
Well, your situation is a sort of difficult one. To be honest, you are handling it better than most would.
I can't imagine what worse handling would look like.
Diving into the deep end, throwing your self-worth away, plunging into the darkness, and, you know, much darker, deeper things than what you show at the very least. You have your brother who cares, you have good friends.
I do. But
Tough decisions don't always have to be made alone. Talk to them. Tell them how you feel. Especially your brother. He's only trying to look out for you.
I know, but it feels like when he does try to look out for me, I don't think he's doing it on purpose, but it kind of feels like he's judging me.
So, it might not be judging, per se. It's just... It seems like when he tries to help you, from his comment earlier, you never really take his help. You never consider what he has to say, you just shrug it off and do what you want anyway. And that can be frustrating, because all he wants is what it seems is your safety. Maybe... Go ahead.
Just going to say, I understand that, but I don't know, it feels kind of like... I just feel like I disappoint him a lot.
If you talk to him like this, if you told him,
Oh,
maybe
that'd be
you should.
stupid.
Stupid? No, not at all. Quite the opposite, actually. From what I understand, you two have been through some struggles over the years. I think this is far from the hardest thing you've ever had to do. Just tell him. Tell him exactly how you feel. I'm sure he will appreciate it, and it will make you both stronger and better for the upcoming days.
I believe you, and I know we will talk about it, but that doesn't. I mean, that solves one problem, right?
Yes, but when other problems happen, then you have somebody to fall back on.
I'd fall back on him even if he was mad at me.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I can't help with everything. I don't know how to fix these feelings you have, as complex as they are.
Do you have complex feelings? Or are you just problem-free?
Oh, everybody has their problems, dear. I am no different. I have many problems.
Do you want some help with that? I don't know. I really don't know if I can help, but
Sometimes an ear listening is all the help someone needs.
okay. If you want that, you can tell me.
I will definitely keep it in mind. I appreciate you.
We're already getting to the I appreciate you.
And thanks for taking my hint that I didn't want to be alone. I know you wanted to go see some fireworks.
It's alright. I don't mind sitting with you.
I'm glad
At
it's
this
not a
point.
burden.
Don't forget, before I passed out, I specifically remember a reward.
At this point, Zerk, I'm just
Say
kidding.
Didn't I?
Yo!
I didn't really have a plan for
I
that.
was hoping you wrote a note down.
So and she like shakes at her coin purse and she starts kind of untying it and opening it up.
Money is
and-
not what I need. And then you said Zurich was coming in, right?
Cock block.
No, we'll say. Actually, I'll leave this up to Zurich. I'm not going to leave it up to me.
What?
You can come in.
Class.
You can come in whenever you want. You can interrupt it right now or not.
Yo, you want to interrupt it 30 minutes from now, I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
No, wait a minute.
Hey, what are you two up to? What are you doing tonight?
Well, she's going through her purse and she says, "Well, I mean, you've spent a lot of money since we got to Hubberduke. I just assumed."
No, I spent this money is,
Hey.
your first time here to enjoy yourself. I did
What?
not expect this back. What I expect as a reward is just a little bit of your time. Perhaps, let's say, in the morning?
Oh,
The next tomorrow morning.
Yes, before the big reveal.
Okay.
Oh yes, that's the best time to do it.
Oh, God.
Did you hear that?
I sounded like a bird.
Yeah.
Are they in one of the rooms?
We're downstairs at the bar.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then
We
I
hadn't
would
gone
appear
far.
on the stairs and I would say, Cinder. Oh, Anelda.
Ah, hello.
Well, I was coming to invite you to the roof, but first I really need to speak to Cinder. Just
Yes?
for a moment.
She
No,
looks
please. I
like
will
a
meet you
child that's
both
been
up there.
caught by her parent. And she looks at you like, "Please don't leave."
I'm sorry. I'll start to head up the stairs.
I thought you said that you were gonna
Nope.
help
not
me
alone.
when I needed it.
Thrown into the fire.
Your brother has asked to speak with you. I do not mind helping you, but I must respect the brother-sister relationship here. If you want me to come back after he is done talking, I have no problem. And I'll head up the stairs.
He just kicked you out of the nest. Boop.
Zurich
Fly.
sits down opposite you, Cinder, and he kind of sets his hands on the table. And he says, I need your help.
Okay.
I don't really know what to do. Anarcha made plum dumplings.
Your favorite.
Yes, but how did she know? Did you tell her that?
Zerk.
What?
Are you? And I mean this in like the most gentle way possible. Are you stupid?
Fuck you, Ron.
No.
Because you're acting stupid. So you can see where I'm confused.
So this is the part where I ask you for help, and you call me stupid.
Yeah, I'm actually helping you here. Now bear with me. How do you feel about Annika?
I like her.
Wow, that was easy. How do you think Annika feels about you?
Well, before she made plum dumplings for me, I thought that we were good friends. But for her to remember a detail when I last spoke about it was back when we were children, and then she suddenly comes out of nowhere knowing this and makes them for me, and simply wanting to listen to me as I'm frustrated, I suddenly am convinced that she likes me more than just as good friends.
So you're not stupid.
Can you stop insulting me?
Did I just not say you weren't stupid because you seem to be coming to the right conclusion?
It's still implicating off of the original insult that you built from. So
I'm sorry, are you aware that Annika likes you? Are you accepting that that is a fact of life?
So if I hypothetically said yes, what do I do next?
What do you want to do? Because I know what my answer would be.
Not from a fucking romance dime store novel.
Oh, well, maybe you came to the wrong person, but... What's time?
Come ask the Vake. I'll tell you what it is.
No, please don't ask the Vake. I heard that from the roof. What do you want to do about it? Sorry, what do you want from her?
I don't know. He is looking down at the table and his brows are furrowed. I don't know. Because I can't really offer much aside from my company. We don't really have anything aside from...
Do you think that it's reasonable that she might think your company is enough?
No.
Well, that's where you're stupid. Because when you love someone, it doesn't matter what they can give you.
Oh, I like that.
This is not... We're in a random inn in Hubbard. We're about to go and...
I think I've read like 6 different stories that started out like that, so... Like, it's not that unusual.
I am not going to randomly make a physical advance on Annika, especially when
Why not?
Yeah, we were in the middle of a tavern. When we are leaving to go to Shady Creek Run and risk our lives, is this really the time?
Would you find that if you never told her how you felt, and then you died in Shady Creek, would regret that?
When we're even dead.
Probably.
If she loved you and you never knew before you died, would you regret that?
Yes.
Then shut up and go tell her. Because the only good time is now.
This is unpleasant.
Yeah, it generally feels unpleasant. That's the weird part about love.
Well, okay. Are you going to come up to the roof?
Would that help you?
Well, I mean, we have all these fireworks, and I think it would be fun if you were there.
I mean, that's nice. We could always do it tomorrow night.
I suppose, but we have them all now, and I'm
sure
snow is going through them like candy.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably very true. I'm sure they're not the only fireworks.
Like a machine gun up there.
In Shanade, they're not the only fireworks. I kind of have my own feelings I need to work through tonight. If you want me upstairs to like support you emotionally, I will.
What happened? Are you all right?
Yes. On the most fundamental level, yes. I just have my own priorities I need to sort out. It doesn't really have anything to do with anyone but me. But I
just
think...
thought, well, how about this? What if you came up, you joined us for fireworks, and you used some of your graviturgy to try and manipulate them as they're in the air? Wouldn't that be fun?
It's not about what is and isn't fun, Zerg.
It's about a distraction. It's about trying to distract you.
I think I've had enough distraction. And she kind of like looks at the back of the bar where all the booze are stacked. Just in general bar style.
Well, should you decide to join us, I will be pleased, so I hope you do.
I just want you to know before, you go upstairs or go wherever you will go that, the most important time to tell someone you love them is as soon as you know it. And whenever you feel it. And because of that, I want to say that I love you. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Zurich looks surprised that you apologized. I love you too. And it's all right. Thank you. Now, I'm going to swallow the hard pill and see if I can figure out how to say what I need to say.
You could always spell it with fireworks.
That seems gauche.
I would actually go upstairs with my magic right now and help you do that, because I think that sounds super cute.
9 hells.
And then you'd get both. You'd get to tell her how you feel, and I would be upstairs with fireworks.
Roll a persuasion check.
I love it. What's the DC, Echo?
Fuck.
Oh, well.
Yeah, higher than that.
Who has an inspiration they want to give me?
Oh, I would. I just don't have it anymore. I blew them all on drinking.
Yes!
You can have
Thank
one
you,
of mine.
Keegan. This is for true love.
Never used it.
Oh.
Oh, Higgins saves the day.
Zurich just kind of... Okay. But it better not be so over the top.
So it's I heart you? Is that subtle? No, well, it's obviously not subtle. That's the point. We don't want to be subtle, but like, instead of like Annika, blah blah blah, I don't remember the last name. Will you marry me? Like that might be a little too much.
You are the wrong person to ask for this. No, Annika showed interest in firing off Thordak's Revenge, the largest of the fireworks. So if you could just...
I could use gravity magic to manipulate it and drag its course.
And make it spell out.
I don't know, it could do a little heart, and then it could, like, I don't know, go in, like, her direction. Obviously not striking her or anything, but just like a, Or use a sparkler and just write, I heart you, with, like, long exposure photography, If you ever see that.
No, let's keep it less childlike. We'll workshop it. We have a...
Well, I mean, you could set it off and then turn her and be like, I love you, and then, like, pull her in for a really big kiss.
I will consider that.
Okay, let's go. She, like, gets up and she starts pushing Zurich up the stairs.
As you guys come up the stairs, I'm like sitting at the other end of the stairs up against the wall just waiting.
As we pass by you, she says, oh, well, great, perfect timing. Zurich's gonna tell Annika how he loves her.
Oh, this is wonderful, Zurich.
Not right now.
Oh, yes, right now.
Okay. So, everyone is now up on the roof setting off fireworks. Mm-hmm.
When I see that Cinda's come up, I grab like the nearest firework, snap my fingers, light it, and put it up in the air.
Okay. There is a little bit of a black blast from it shooting up in the air, right? Like that's how fireworks work. So you have to put it like in the. That's why they put it in the ground.
There's so many different fireworks.
Yeah, right.
Are these the kind with the stick?
Yes.
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 What are you doing?
Yes,
I'm
because I'm
just happy
assuming we're
that
supposed to be
Cinder's back.
saying this.
That's
All right. So you tell me you bought a whole bunch of fireworks. I said there was everything there. Just let me know how this proceeds. Like what you set off. Like you are making your own fireworks display. So please describe it for me.
BYOF. Build your own fireworks.
Oh.
Well, I'm waiting for Zerk's cue.
BYOFD fireworks display.
Well, we have a lot of fireworks to get through, and I figured we'd burn them all before we launch.
We'll do the big one for the last.
You probably noticed Hagen and the Vake absolutely blitzed out.
Huh. That's
Just
becoming
staring
a
up.
more familiar sight.
They're both laying down on the slant of the roof, and
Yeah.
Higgins throwing off like Eldritch Blast into the air with the fireworks, and Vake is doing the same motion, but nothing's coming out of his fingers.
But he fully thinks something is.
Zurich will
Callan would have
go-
fucking loved this.
Zurich pulls a few pythons out of his pack, and he drives them into the roof just underneath their feet so they don't slide down.
Okay.
And then he hands his all-purpose tool to the Vake, which lets him cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
awesome.
So I start crisscrossing my Eldritch Blast with Higgins' Eldritch Blast in
Don't
the
cross the
fucking
waves.
sky.
Don't cross the beams.
Don't cross the streams.
And as I'm Zurich, please be careful. You can't break it. It's magic.
No,
you
we are
seem
going
to
to
be
cross the screen. We're
like-
going to try and collide our blasts together somewhere up in the sky.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
What the fuck happens when two of them hit each other?
All right.
Probably some sort of mild explosion.
It creates a Rick and Morty rift.
So you do manage after a few tries to make your Eldritch Blast meet at the apex and explode. To everybody else, it's just two Eldritch Blasts meeting and exploding at the end.
Sure.
To you, Higgin and Vake, they meld
victory.
together. They meld together like a twisted candy cane. The colors shoot even further and up into the sky from your perspective.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen it do that before.
Yeah, Vake exhales like he hadn't been breathing this whole time. Like,
I love that. Yeah. Yeah, we're just fully enjoying the night.
All right. So yeah, you make your own fireworks display. It is a collection of big explosions and small explosions, different colors. You bought a lot. So you, like everybody down below, who is enjoying the front yard of this, the Golden Arm, has stopped playing their individual games, and they have decided to watch the fireworks display that you have set up for them. And for about, you have like 30 minutes worth of a fireworks display. So
It's good as fuck.
yeah, it is a random but amazing and colorful, and it is a lot of work and a lot of setting things on fire. And you finally get down to the last 10, and it gets time to set up for the big one, Thorax Revenge. And it is basically a 1 foot cube of a box with a fuse
Whoa,
next to
that's
it.
massive.
Yeah.
Man, I think I saw that on the back shelf at an Indian reservation once.
Yeah.
Is there a chimney on this roof by any chance?
Yes.
I'm sitting on top of the chimney.
All right.
Perched.
So, Zurich, you bring out this 1 foot cube box called Thorax Revenge. It is painted red with yellow lettering. And you set it up, and
Yeah.
Annika's there, and she looks extremely excited to set this thing off.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I was born ready. And she strikes the match and sets the fuse.
Perhaps everyone ought to take a step back.
Yep, definitely. 10 feet back.
Will do.
I will cast false life on myself.
So, as the fuse enters the box,
I now have 11 temporary hit points.
there's a moment where you all hold your breath, and you think it's not going to go off. And then the box bursts open from the top, and it whistles up into the air. And as it gets to its zenith, it explodes, and you hear the roar of a mighty dragon as a red light bursts forth, and from it you see the outline of a massive red dragon take flight up into the air. And it swoops round up and to the left, sailing over and back around towards the building. Elidor, make a wisdom save for me.
Oh, fuck. PTSD monster.
Fuck me!
I forgot about that.
Oh, God.
Hey,
what
that
was
time
it?
where you might need to talk about your feelings is coming up.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty good.
Thank God.
Not today.
You
Not today,
have this-
Satan.
you have this moment where, oh my god,
Oop, wrong one.
and then you realize it's a firework, and you
You-
settle yourself down.
If anybody's looking, you'll see me sitting, and as this big dragon forms and is moving, you'll see me jump up and, like, prepare to do something, and then I'll just catch myself and just, like, breathe out slowly.
Level your rifle at the firework.
Too much firework to pay attention.
Yeah, pretty much.
PTSD is a hell of a drug.
Vake is gonna look at Hagen and be like, "Is that Pyfa?"
I don't know.
The dragon the crystal dragon we ran into.
Oh, that's right. I think she was more blue, white.
I'm like, that's what I'm seeing. What are you seeing?
So the red lights of the fireworks streak behind it, leaving a smoke trail behind the wings as it filters down and swoops down upon the golden arm. And then about 150 feet from coming down, because it went way up there. It was a blast. up into the air about 500 feet, and it went up even further, about another 100 feet, then swooped down, coming down on the golden arm. And at about 150 feet up in the air, you see the face of the dragon, its mouth open wide, as if this firework was controlled by magic. And then as it opens its mouth, from its mouth, it bursts again and into a big ball of firework, red in color, with white in the middle.
Yeah, that's cool as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Class, would you allow me to dictate an aspect of the firework with my magic?
I will say you can spend a first level spell slot to use your graviturgy to manipulate
Hell, I'll
the fire of this.
higher than that. I want it to spell out a fucking sentence.
Zurich, next to you, Annika is just watching this firework as it trails and does its thing.
When I see Cinda start invoking her magic, I see her, her hands performing somatic gestures. I turn, and I'm just looking at Annika.
Gay.
Gay.
As it bursts,
Such a douchebag.
Annika, not expecting it to burst so close, she instinctively wraps her arms around you, Zurich. And she doesn't realize you're facing her.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
Can I tell you
What
what
do you-
spells out?
Yeah?
As per Zerk's request before we went onto the roof, I make it spell out a particular sentence. And in the sky, bright light against the black of the night, it says, "I'm in love with you, Annika."
Huh? And she'll, kind of confused, look up at Zurich.
I'm just looking
Really?
straight at her. Yes, really.
Her confusion turns into a very bright smile that reaches her eyes, and she says, "Finally, you idiot." and she'll say, "Me too," and she'll meet you halfway.
Yeah, I kiss her.
Meet me halfway.
Hey!
So, Vic doesn't see it yet, but no,
Sylvia's just in the
squealing
corner,
the
still
background.
picking at this meat.
No, hands over her face, squealing in the background.
yeah, Vic is definitely going to stand up and cheer, and he's not even going to look behind him.
I don't know how to read.
Yeah, no, he's not even really going to know what the hell's going on, but he's going to fall off the roof accidentally.
Oh,
like when he
fuck.
stands up to cheer, he's going to be like, "Oh yeah!" And then he's going to fall off the roof.
I'm gonna jump to catch this fucker.
I need to check my
if you
spell
start
list.
falling, Eldar, roll initiative for me.
One
Okay.
second. I need to go
Wait.
to my spells list.
Can I just,
Actually-
I really want to do this.
Okay.
Nope, we're good.
If it's cool. Just as a reaction, without even breaking the kiss, Zurich just throws a wire dart off his belt, and I cast Vortex Warp onto Fake and teleport him back up onto the roof.
So
It
simultaneously,
doesn't even look.
Annika and Zurich, Annika throws like this little like baggie, like weighted baggie onto the back of Zurich, and casts Feather Fall.
You both knee-jerk reactioned it.
Not even breaking the kiss.
Fucking Eldar's just gonna
Both
sit there and
Both their
go.
passive perceptions are so high.
Eldar's just gonna be like, "Fuck."
Okay. She's actually gonna sidle up next to Aladar and like nudge his leg because that's all she can reach since she's sitting on the roof and be like, "I did that."
I'll just look up at the Vake having just teleported after falling and be like, "Oh, how did you do that?" Magic.
So after the teleport, you slow fall onto the roof, like Superman
The Vake is
coming
a
down for a
powerful
landing.
wizard now.
Yeah, no, when Higgins says that, I look at my own hands like, maybe I am a wizard.
I'll jump down. I'll look at Cinda and I'll go, "Good job. You did well."
I look very proud of myself.
When they're done kissing, I will approach them, but not until
Okay.
they're done kissing.
Room for one more.
No,
I knew it.
Jesus, no.
Sorry, is that just me?
That's just you.
Okay.
Just you.
I think the kiss does eventually end, but Zurich's probably
yeah.
out of breath by the time that has happened.
Huge.
I'll walk over and I'll go, "Congratulations, lovebirds. Drinks are on me tonight."
Already on you.
They probably don't remember.
You've been paying for fucking everything, Melodar.
Oh yes, it's your first time in the city of the party, so I thought I'd treat you all. But this is a special occasion. Top shelf for you two.
Oh.
All right, I guess nightcap before bed.
Good to me.
All right.
What's good in Huppadook?
What is it good?
For drink-wise or for entertainment?
For drink. What's the top shelf around here?
Well, downstairs they have, and I hope you're okay with me making something up.
Oh yeah, go for it. I was
Okay.
going to ask if you wanted to take that reins.
Cool. So they have this special whiskey downstairs. It hurts my pocket every time, but it is the most amazing cinnamon whiskey you will ever have.
Fucking
Oh my
fireball.
god. Fireball, right? Me,
Fireball.
he says? My favorite?
Goodness gracious, great balls of.
Fireball.
How much is that?
Fucking, I'll let class put a price tag on it. It's top shelf, so it better be good. So I'll pay a little bit for it.
We'll say top shelf usually runs like 50 to 75. We'll say this one's like 65.
All right.
All right.
All right. So I get them a bottle, and I say, "I hope you two are happy and enjoy each other's company." And I set the bottle down, and I'll go sit down by Senda if she's here. If not, by myself.
She's feeling much better than she was. She's like, I was right.
When I
So-
pass Zurich, I'm going to say, nice job with the fireworks.
Yeah.
Cinda did the actual altering. But
All right. I'll go compliment her instead.
She's got her ego is slightly inflated
Also-
right now.
You two are so cute together. Hmm.
I mean, she's been my best friend since I was a kid.
Talking about Cinda, of course.
Who?
What?
So you're talking about Cinda, of course.
I'm talking about the two who are kissing right now.
Oh, I guess.
All right. So, you head back downstairs from the roof and start having a nightcap. Your soothe wears off.
Forgot about
Although
fuck, yeah.
you are prepared for the hangover, and it's not as bad.
Is real Susie. What are you drinking? What is that? It smells like hot. It smells hot.
Would you like a tumbler, Higgin?
The cinnamon whiskey isn't like Fireball. It's just like smooth accents of cinnamon, like you're kind of chewing on a cinnamon stick.
So good fireball.
Yes.
Mm.
I want to try. I'm gonna buy some of that. Okay.
I pour Higgin a shot.
Awesome.
Oh, okay. He's still gonna go buy a bottle.
65 gold.
Sophia, at the end of the fireworks display, I'll say you're like picking the bone off this lamb chop.
Yeah, she's.
Man, where is she keeping it all? It's a bird. It's the same thing as a slam chop.
Wait, have a crop. It can get big. She's got a nice big food boob now.
Oh, my mistake.
Food boob.
I just love that response echo.
Fat,
perfect.
I've never
bird
been
just
so inspired.
laying on her back.
Food boob.
Like,
I demand to see
I
a
hope-
picture of Sophia the magpie with food boob.
I hope you are drawing right now, Cinda.
I haven't yet, but I will because I've been very inspired by this session.
I just want to say, Higgins gonna buy that bottle, but he's not gonna drink it. It's just gonna put him in his bag or something.
Oh, you're gonna buy the $65 or
Yeah,
50,
For later.
65 gold?
Some
Okay,
point
gotcha.
in the future, yeah.
Go ahead and mark that
he'll
off.
try what Zurich gives. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty.
Pretty
strong.
good.
It's
Pretty
pretty
good.
He's strong.
Well, I didn't partake in an alcohol competition today, so I imagine I'm a bit earlier in the race than you all are.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Thanks, Eladar.
It's my pleasure. I'd love to see, good friends with a smile.
Thanks.
She's like, I don't know you.
Well,
I've heard
talk
that
to Cinder?
shit already.
I
Pretty good.
consider Zurich a friend, so by proxy, you are now a friend as well.
Well, you have pretty good taste for a pretty face.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Ma'am?
I like to think of myself as more than just a pretty face sometimes.
That's
You're a
not
good
nice.
thing I'm not the jealous type, or I might, shoot you for that, Sinner.
I could not blame you, but no. Enjoy.
So you have your nightcap. So you finish your pork chop.
Who am I kicking out of?
Lamb chop, sorry.
Kicking out of our room.
That's true. We have to figure out the room situation.
Yeah.
I'll sleep. I'll sleep outside.
Come on.
Could
Let's
I-
look at the bedrooms.
Could I talk to Cinda for a second?
Oh boy. Yeah, of course.
Nice
She's sitting at
job
the bar.
with the
She's actually
fireworks.
looking happy. Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
Do that tonight.
I feel like yes is not quite the right answer. It's more like I helped him realize that, now or never is kind of a complete sentence.
Well, good job tonight. It's really awesome.
Well, thank you. I hope he doesn't fuck it up.
Hopefully not.
I mean, any worse than I fucked up my own. Anyways,
You haven't fucked up your own. What? Have you?
thanks for saying so. I'm gonna go to bed though. I need a bath. I'm gonna take a bath. There's a bath upstairs. Cindy goes take a bath.
I hope it's going well. And she'll just kind of look at the floor and walk away.
Alright,
Sophia, I'll say before Cinda goes upstairs, you can be with everybody down in the main bar. But at this point, when you are about to go up, the party is starting to wind down. Even though they partied hard for after work, they still have work in the morning and actually a big old reveal tomorrow. So everybody's kind of taking an early night tonight, and going back home. And so the bar is filtering out as you are getting ready to go up. Sophia, are you, before Cinda goes, or did you want to say something?
Yeah, she's gonna probably stop Cinda by, flapping in front of her face.
Oh, fuck. It's just you.
fresh news. Fresh news.
Okay. Should I get everybody else?
Just gonna perch on your shoulder.
Okay. Okay, good girl. I'm gonna
Just gonna look at you like,
stick my
fuck.
stick my head down the stairs and be like,
Good girl.
Collective? Could you come upstairs, please?
Sure, okay.
Whole party, let's go. Annika included.
I am getting a
All right.
little tired.
Okay. All right. Where are you guys meeting?
The room that we originally met in.
Okay. Annika will follow up and come sit on the edge of the bed here.
Sylvia's just gonna kind of like fly off and land on the end of the bed. Well, she's not gonna change back into a human this time.
Okay.
You wanted to say something, Sylvia?
Prince here.
Is there?
Prince.
Prince. What prince?
Okay. Is everybody in the room?
I'm assuming.
Yeah. I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm there.
All right. I've switched you guys back.
I walked outside for a sec. Yeah, I'm there.
Prince.
The Prince of the Dwendalian Empire.
Yes.
Yes.
Do I know who that is?
Is that
Sure.
important?
Make
I
a
mean, I
history.
feel like I would know who that is, but
Why do I care?
I mean, he's a prince.
Yeah. Both Empire kids. That is amazing that the prince is here for this reveal. That means it's probably pretty huge. And he's not one for social graces, so
Do you know what
pretty
his
rare.
name is?
Yes, you do. Let me get his name.
I was gonna say,
It would
do you
be-
know what his name is?
Idis Dwindle.
Idis.
Yeah, EIDYS.
Okay, that's some pretty amazing news. Did you see him yourself?
You did.
Yes. Mostly.
Yes. His feet. I don't want to know how or why you came across this information, Sylvia. Is there anything? Did he say anything
Not
that's going to
trustworthy.
affect the reveal? He's not trustworthy.
Wants airship combat.
I can't really say I'm surprised that the Prince of the Empire would want to use this
With that history
technology.
check, you know that he is more of a militaristic prince.
Mhm.
He is great. His strengths are in physical combat and war games, rather than social graces or political matters. You know that him and King Dwindle, King Bertrand, do not see eye to eye on a lot of things. And yeah, you imagine that if the prince is there, then the princess is there as well. Surya Dwindle,
Is it the prince's wife or sister?
his wife,
What is her name?
Surya,
Shuria?
Suria,
Surya.
Sorry, yeah.
Okay. Do I know anything about her?
She wed into the royal family. She was part of a noble house, the Salgus noble house. And you know that she's had difficulty with producing an heir.
Mm. That's classic.
Classic.
Classic. Oh, okay. Well, it's not surprising that he'd want to use that kind of technology for violent purposes.
Good news.
Oh,
Friend with Prince. Oliver.
Who?
Oliver?
Oliver.
Who's Oliver? Do we know an Oliver?
She kind of shrugs.
Make a history check.
Oliver.
No Schreiber.
Schreiber?
Knows
Schreiber.
collective.
Hmm. Oliver does?
Oliver knows collective, she repeats.
Zurich with a natural 20. Oliver, royal family, royal, like, just thinking on that track, who would be with the prince?
Wasn't the name of the body?
Oliver Schreiber, no relation to the Schreiber that you know, is the retainer to the crown.
What's retainer to the crown?
Alright.
He's basically the royal family's head servant,
Okay. And we know this person?
and he's a male gnome that you know. Yes.
Possibly friend. She opens her wings really big. Concerned with going-ons in Shady Creek.
Oh, interesting.
Might be friend. Again, she repeats.
So we should talk to Oliver Schreiber.
Mention Ivory Crows.
Ivory Crows. What is that?
She shrugs again.
You put it on
Another
your
history check.
Eladar.
water and you run it through your hair.
Yep.
Oh, that's a lot of background noise. Eladar. Ivory Crows is familiar as that is the group that is protecting your quarry.
What was his name again?
Fuck.
Father
It was
Roosh.
weird. Roosh.
Father
Roosh.
Father Roosh.
I think the Ivory Crows are the ones that are protecting Father Roosh.
Sylphia is
Wait.
going to screech.
Yes, yes.
Um,
That is...
Do you remember the information that I gave you that you would know?
That's not good, I assume.
Me?
Yes.
About information on Father Roosh?
The Ivory Crows.
It's in your notes.
See,
Yeah.
I asked class to send it to me in a note because I couldn't type. And he was
Okay.
like, just ask me if you need it. So,
So I will say that Eladar explains that the Ivory Crows, their fortress is most commonly known in Shady Creek Run as the Nest of Bones.
I remember that now.
Right.
What if I had notes?
Sorry.
So what you're saying is that Oliver Schreiber is concerned about what's happening in Shady Creek Run and is aware of the Ivory Crows.
Yes.
Oh. Well, he sounds like someone we need to talk to.
Yes. Oh,
Do you know where
and
he is?
Ship is big. Very big.
Okay. Good. Great. So when we steal it, we'll have plenty of room.
With Prince.
The ship is with the prince?
No.
Or Schreiber.
Schreiber with
is.
Prince.
So how? Okay, I don't mean to ask the stupid question here, but how does this affect us?
Well, they want to take down, or at least Schreiber is concerned about what's happening in Shady Creek Run, and we could tell him what we know.
Sylphia's
Right,
going
I know, I understand that.
Sylphia's
But
going to grind her beak like feeking, if you know what that looks like, against the end of the bed in frustration, making a growling noise, if you will.
look, I understand we're going to Shady Creek Run to deal with this individual. How does this news that the prince is here and wants this airship for combat purposes?
Are you trying to get across that you can't communicate exactly what you're trying to say? Because I could speak with animals with her.
Proposed
If
help.
that's the implication.
Good help.
Okay, so this Oliver individual might be able to assist us.
Yes.
I still don't understand what the airship and the prince have to do with
Well,
this.
Oliver's friends with the prince. The prince is here, Oliver's here, which makes it easier.
So you're saying, okay, I think I might have made a connection here. You think, or at least the conversation you've heard, maybe we might be able to get in touch with Oliver and acquire the aid of an airship to assist us in this endeavor into Shady Creek Run.
She's gonna blink at you, but she'll remain silent.
I don't think it's which means.
It's not a bad idea.
I think we should just take the airship.
We can't just steal an airship.
I don't see
Why not?
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Ugh.
We can bring it back when we're done.
Or
Yeah, we
not.
can borrow.
Mentioned aormatons.
Oh, they did. So they are aware of the automatons.
We got a lot of shit going on,
There
guys.
is not a universe where we steal an airship and it works out.
I feel like
Right.
there is.
No, see, what will happen is if we take an airship that the prince himself is fucking interested in, we will have the entire military of the Dundalian Empire chasing us down.
Well, I don't think you should have it anyways.
Bring them on.
You want to blow it up then?
Well, not necessarily.
Well,
We
we're
would
not
probably
going to
get
We
leave.
could, like,
Mhm.
steal it and then paint it a different color, and then they'll never know.
Blow up.
Right.
Impossible. 40 cannons.
It has 40 cannons. We can use those 40 cannons to blow it up.
No,
They're probably pointing off of the ship, I assume.
Well, I mean, we could, like, light their fire powder, whatever. I
Probably
don't
an
know how cannons
ammunition
work.
cache or something.
black powder.
Black powder.
I think blowing up this airship, stealing this airship, doing anything with this airship that directly affects us will make us a target for the entire Dwendalian Empire.
How about we put a pin on the airship, meet the prince, or process him more carefully, and see if he should have it in the first place, and then we can decide what to do about it.
Where?
If you want to take part in anything with the airship, I will have to step out. I cannot do that. It would bring terrible fate to Whitestone. I cannot help.
Oh, only if you say that you're involved.
I cannot
Cinder-
take that risk.
This is so dangerous. I can't even, like, trust me. As an artificer and an architect, I'd love to get my hands on an airship to explore, study, research, exploit. But it doesn't belong to us. It's under the control of the Dwendalian Empire. It's not an option.
Fine.
He is right.
Anybody at this point, anybody with a passive perception above a 10?
I don't.
Literally everybody.
God, everybody but
Except
Cinder.
me.
Except for Cinder.
That's me.
As you are arguing with your brother about stuff,
Mm-hmm.
everybody else notices that the shadows of your own shadows grow longer in the room. And you see, Zurich, you're the first to see it, as they reach out and snuff the candles within the room, plunging the room into darkness.
Alright, that's creepy.
Fucking pull out
Okay,
a
I
sword.
relight them with Druidcraft.
I
Ready for
need,
combat.
before that happens, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh,
What the
God.
Finally, I get to shoot my gun.
I need to be right back, but I will fucking roll initiative.
Fuck.
Now I really wish I was
okay.
at my PC.
Oh my god. I rolled a 4.
Silphiel's gonna be able to get the fuck out of here real quick.
Oops.
Oh,
I
it
did
didn't
not
show
select my
up.
token. I didn't select my token.
I
Got
didn't select
select-
my token. Oh, please. Do I have to roll again?
All right,
No, it's just
still,
use that.
I'll put yours at 20. No worries.
Okay.
Just select your token and.
Oh my god, we're all rolling 11s.
Oh, well,
Mine
mine
was
says
17.
11 advantage. Why does mine
You
say
get
advantage?
advantage
You
as a
rolled with
barb.
advantage, which you get, so you're good.
Okay, cool.
Hello?
Cool.
Hello?
Hello.
I got a 17.
Oh my god.
I have
Bubba,
chicken
be
nuggets.
quiet.
You rolled a 6 and an 8. If you could put me at 11 too, class.
Yeah, but I need you to select your token and roll again.
And then
So
and
I
then
need
change
I need Cell to select and roll again.
Okay, alright, select and.
Are we all
you're at
like,
11.
about to fight right now? Like, fight something?
Yeah, well, maybe. I'm gonna assume
Something's
yeah.
gonna happen.
Oh, why is it so hot in here? Fuck.
Because everything is on fire.
Give me my 20 bag, please.
It's getting hot
Gotcha.
in here.
I gotta go.
Don't take off all your
Alright, Snow.
so hot.
I'm already naked.
I can't select my token. I got a 17.
Okay.
She's not even in roll 20 right now, so it's kind of hard.
You got a what?
She got 17.
17. Okay.
Oh.
I'll roll for your assailants.
Can we take a
Fucking
quick break
bring 'em.
after this before we start?
Yeah, I really have to
Bring
be.
'em.
Sure. Oh, I forgot to select the token. Crap. But they rolled an 8.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah.
This is a tiny fucking room.
Yep. Let me just drag some tokens here.
I can't relight that candle. I said it before you told us to roll for initiative, and it says I can instantly do it. I just don't want it to be dark in this room. I can't see in the dark.
Yeah, what the fuck are those? Goddamn, what is this? Don't starve together at fucking midnight? Like, I don't like those things.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I will be right back. I gotta
Yeah,
go.
literally.
I'll be right back.
Plus, why are they attacking us?
Bring them on, but also they're creepy as shit.
Let's see here.
I'm hoping that they're just
yeah.
I'm hoping that they're just our own shadows, and they have like the same stats as us. I'll fuck them up.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not high anymore. For Christ's
Yes.
sake,
Straight up.
I'd probably mistake these for quicklings. Freak the fuck out. All right.
Damn, why do I? Oh, wow. Now I regret taking all them drugs because I only got 50 HP.
I'm at 33 right now.
Yeah.
Damn, this is gonna be a hard fight.
Yes, for real.
Yeah, I honestly forgot that I was at low health.
What a miss.
I would have healed us if I would have remembered. But I think it's fair that he's a little too fucked up tonight to remember it.
Oh my god, I just looked at the screen. There's a lot of nonsense over here.
Indeed. There is indeed. Well,
Nice knowing you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna pee as well.
I know what I'm gonna cast, but Jesus.
Heck. It's hot. You're sweating your butt off? Have you considered not doing that? Okay.
Just thought about it, and I was like, I don't need to buy a sweat ticket.
What if Annika dies?
That would suck.
That would suck. It's like me trying to give you your chapstick back.
Basically.
Really good. I was just full. Luckily, it's something that I can easily continue.
Oh, yeah.
Is this what happens when you talk shit about the prince? Your shadow comes to life
Apparently,
and
it's
kills
like in the Harry Potter when you say Voldemort's name and they can find you.
Might as
you.
well.
God. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. Let's see. Plan out my whole turn right now.
I've got 100 years.
Are we sure this
yeah.
fight isn't too hard?
Guess we'll see.
We'll see.
Maybe they're just gonna give us hugs. We don't know.
With the way that they barged in, I don't think so. Mm.
I think we'll be alright.
Good
Don't worry.
thing I've only used one spell slot.
Yeah, I'm still good too. I got both spell slots. And I have my arcane shard if I need to do like an extra
I
something.
literally thought there was going to be no combat, and I blew through all 3 of my second level spells today.
But
Yeah.
you're not drunk anymore, which I think was a valuable use.
Yeah. Accurate. I also made you not drunk with one of them. And then I became super stealthy so nobody could see me with the last one. Which also kind of worked and was pretty great to watch you jump.
You just like seeing me jump, huh?
Oh, for one, I can't see you, so how would that work? Plus, everybody gets scared of my hiccups, so it's kind of just expected at this point.
I think the no light situation is the worst part of this.
Yeah, we don't know
Yep.
how to mitigate that.
Who
It could be much worse.
who does not have dark vision?
The
Me?
humans.
I can't
Me,
see Jack
for
Squiggly.
sure.
So Vake, Cinda,
Higgin.
That's it?
Zerk is in the bathroom
No,
at the moment.
Snow does
by the
not
way.
have dark vision.
Oh, jeez.
Zerk
So
have dark
only-
vision?
Yeah, he does.
There's just me, Syl, and Zarek.
I actually don't think Syl has dark vision either.
It's me and Zarek with dark vision. Shit.
Yeah, with the
Zerk goes
brain.
first. Zerk goes first. I'm sure he can light up the room.
With
Okay,
how
Zerk's back.
rough
Assuming
we
you
already
can.
are, I'm
Huh?
terrified this might become like a party kill.
What?
Nah, we're
Only
fine.
2
Don't
people
worry
are
about it.
low. Like, and they're
Don't
not
worry
even
about
like
it.
low.
Yeah, I'm at 33 health, and I will be at full health by the end of my turn.
And I'm gonna just turn around and put a bullet in this thing's head.
I have returned. I apologize.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Zurich has dark vision, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Half
think
orc.
me and you are the only ones.
Great.
But you go first. So, knowing the rest of your party does not have dark vision.
Actually, as the lights go out, they do get a surprise round. Is everybody back?
What about the
Heard from
alertness
Sil.
rod? Doesn't that mitigate
Yeah, what about
surprise
that?
rounds?
Oh, I was trying to ask. Is that in a range? Is everybody not surprised by this?
I have to plant it.
Oh,
You have to plant it.
I
So
see.
you are not surprised when this happens.
Everybody else is like,
But everybody else is.
let me see if I have anything for that. Hold on.
Can't he alert? He alert us if
Is
he's
it not my turn?
surprised?
No, they're getting a surprise round. So these four
They
right
didn't
here.
surprise me, sir. That's the question.
So he would go first.
You
Zurich
would
would
go
go
first.
first.
Okay.
I
Yes.
guess
Okay.
that would mitigate the surprise on everybody else then.
Well,
yeah, if he said that, hey, the fuckers are coming.
well, I'd be surprised if suddenly someone said the fuckers are coming. I'd be like, what? Where?
Sorry.
And then it gets pitch black.
That's off the
Alright.
class. I don't know.
So okay, all right. With that in mind, the lights do not go out right away. Zurich, you see these four, the one that popped up in your shadow, and Cinda's shadow, the Vake shadow, and Snow shadow are all reaching for the lamps in the room to snuff them out.
okay. Well, this is what I would do anyway, so it doesn't matter if I know that it's going to get dark or not. I immediately, when I see that we're suddenly surrounded by entities I didn't know were there, I pull the Rod of Alertness out of my coat, and I slam it into the ground.
All right.
I plant it, so I create the protective aura, which means there's a 60-foot radius of bright light, and then 60-foot radius of dim light. And then while in that bright light, me and any of my friends gain +1 to AC and saving throws, and can sense the location of any invisible hostile creature that is also in the bright light.
Oh my god.
That is a fucking
Nice.
solid ass item.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's very
Fuck.
expensive.
I'm building ammo for the guy.
Okay. So that happens.
That was my action.
Gotcha. Any bonus action?
Yeah. I whip around and I look at Annika, I look at Higgin, I look at Vake, and I look at Cinda. I see Annika has this armor and all these tools that she's built, and I look at Cinda and I cast Sanctuary on her.
Oh.
Okay. So
Does
Sanctuary's
Annika
on.
have a shadow?
No. Annika, there's nothing in Annika's shadow. It only seems to be the members of the collective.
That says something.
And I say, eyes up, we're under attack.
Okay.
If my planting the rod wasn't obvious.
I was thinking that too, but I wasn't gonna just accuse Annika of this because obviously she
Well,
didn't do it.
Maybe they were
But
planted in a
I don't
collective
think it's Annika.
before
I
Annika.
just
We can
think
have our
the
theories
collective
after the fight.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
true.
yeah.
Okay. So, since planting, everybody else is surprised. So we go through the initiative order. Well, that, I mean, does that get rid of the surprise right away?
It's up to
Yeah,
you.
I would assume so.
Yeah, okay. Never mind then. So we'll go with Silphio. Your shadow becomes huge, and it's about to strike out at you, and you see clearly it is an entity that is not your shadow, as it comes out of your shadow, not is your shadow.
She's gonna make a mad jump for the rafters.
Okay. So that would be leaving its range.
Melee range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you doing anything to?
Yep, she's gonna try and get away without getting hit.
She can bonus
are you
action
gonna
disengage.
Are you gonna disengage? Yeah.
Is she a rogue?
Yes.
Yep.
Hell,
She
fuck
sure is.
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. So it swipes out at you, but you have disengaged, and it completely misses as you see these long, tendrilled, shadowy claws strike out at you. But you're able to quickly dodge out of them, and you're up in the rafters. What do you do for your action?
She's gonna turn back into a person, and she's gonna
Okay.
use her crossbow. Her little crossbow.
Okay.
And that's the end of her.
Okay. As you go up into the rafters and turn back into human,
Oh boy.
the stone that's within your pocket starts to leak,
What?
It pisses.
and you see the bending of light transfer from your pocket to throughout your body, and Sophia's gone.
What?
The rod sees invisible creatures, yes?
Yep.
Okay. So she
We
doesn't
all know exactly where they are.
but she doesn't completely. But you see, everybody sees this happen, and the bending, and you see the shimmer of bending of light around Sophia, but you can still see her due to the rod.
Turn her
Right.
invisible.
Only
I
Prince can see, I should say.
I need 3 charges taken away
God
from
fucking damn this fucking thing.
the stone, as greater invisibility is cast upon you.
Greater invisibility, holy.
Yeah, dude, that's great.
That's fucking nuts, actually.
Your rock just shit out a spell.
Yeah, it's great, but I don't know how to fucking refill it, so it's kind of not great. Also, hold on, I forgot how many. It's been a while. Okay.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's got 10 charges now.
Yep.
Alright.
And you feel yourself concentrating on the spell.
Oh, this is
Concentrating on the bending of light to not be seen.
As in, if you get hit too hard, you might lose your invisibility.
Yeah.
okay.
Cool?
Yep, cool.
Now you know what else the stone does.
Alright, mental note.
Snow. You have an entity behind you in your shadow, or actually coming out of your shadow.
Yep.
Through the floor.
And it's reaching for one of those lights?
It is reaching for a light. Well, it is no longer reaching for the light, as the rod of alertness is shedding light that it cannot snuff.
So now it's going for me.
It would be, but it's your turn first, as the rod of alertness, it has taken away your surprise.
I planted it, and you could hear it go, dang it!
Yep, thank you. Right. I know exactly what I want to do. The entity on the top right corner, I'm going to attack that.
Alright. What do you attack it with?
I'm about to do the thing. 3 short sword attacks.
Okay. Is your short sword magical?
Yes. +1.
Okay.
27.
I see that to hit. Yep, that hits.
20 on the second one.
Okay. All 3 hit.
Oh shit.
There's
one
only
goes with
2?
a nat 20.
Yep.
How do I roll
that? We're just gonna double the damage dice.
Okay. First one. Second one, which needs to be doubled.
Alright, so that's an 8 plus 5, which is 15, 8, 15, and 7. So that's 30 points of damage.
The 9 gets doubled, right?
No, it's just your damage dice, which was a 4. So it's 8 plus 5, which is 13. My bad. So 28 points of damage. So you poke some pretty decent holes, and it seems to reel from the pain and screech as you poke 3 holes into it.
I'm also going to do a defensive flourish.
Okay.
Sorry, it's hard to navigate.
All good.
I forget what that adds. No, it's my D8. That's right. That sucks.
So you add 1 to your AC.
I think I'll re-roll that actually. With the wait, can I re-roll that using my
Inspiration?
yes?
No, it's only D20 rolls.
Okay, then I'll take it.
Okay. Anything else
And
with your movement or?
Nope, that's all I can do. I think I've spent everything.
Okay. Hagen.
Again, he's gonna look around, and he's going to cast this, and maybe you can describe how it looks because it's very much related to Coralon. Oh, wait, that's not. Maybe this. Yeah, there we go. Guardian of Faith.
Oh.
And he's gonna cast it right. What do I mark on this? How do I put a? Oh, right there, right in the middle of all 4.
Oh shit. Okay. It's. Oh. Okay.
He's a big boy.
Huh.
And it's right in the middle.
Oh boy. What is?
It won't attack until their turn, because it doesn't activate until the creature's turn. But when it's in its sort of zone of kill, it will activate that.
Okay, we're gonna use. We're gonna use Cinda's Dancing Lights as a marker for it.
Excellent.
So, from out of the ground, you see this giant spectral cherry blossom tree sprout from the ground, and its branches fan out in a 10-foot radius, covering the party up in the ceiling. And you see that it's not actually a spectral tree, but it's a tree ent. But it is a cherry blossom.
That's sick. That's really cool.
With white bark and the cherry blossom flowers, and it is ready to defend you.
Oh,
All right. Anything else?
Oh. Did I make that? Yeah, he's gonna cast 4 instances of healing light on himself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Which is 4d6 of healing. So that 15 health.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Indeed. Pretty good.
I mean, you got 2 6s,
Yep,
and then I wanted 2.
Yeah, I'm 4 away from full.
Good. All right.
Yeah.
If that's all you're gonna do, we'll go on to
All I can
Vake.
do on my turn. Yeah.
All right. Definitely gonna attack the one in the top left that's like creeping on me.
Okay.
Do that. All right.
Unfortunately,
You still have that?
Yeah, you never give it back.
unfortunately that misses.
All right. Try again.
That will hit though.
Did you
Okay.
rage or anything?
No, didn't rage it.
Did you? Oh, okay, cool.
Did you turn on the flame from the
That I'm
greatsword?
gonna say yes. That I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. So
You gotta
that's
use your bonus action for one of those things.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Fire.
you see the 10 slashing damage hits normally. However, the fire damage doesn't really seem to affect it.
Okay,
all too
so
much.
I'm gonna burst a bubble that it's hilarious that I never thought to do, but I don't think Zarash ever told you the word to light it on fire.
He had to have.
We've already used it in the story
I
multiple times.
I
We've
know,
already
but
used
it's just funny.
It
that
suddenly
that's-
just stops
But
working.
I think identify would identify what word it needed to be.
Yeah,
Yes,
Would
it
it?
would have.
you could have.
I
Yes, it
just
would have.
found that real funny. My bad.
All right, so bonus action to set it on fire and make your 2 strikes. Any movement you would like to do?
I can hit the one without moving, right? So like the
Oh, yeah,
top
yeah.
left. Yeah, no,
Yes.
I'm good. I don't want to move at all. I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, you see the flames don't do as much damage as they should.
Okay. Like, do they do any damage or just?
They do some damage, about half damage.
Okay. So I did like 14 on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, Eladar.
So I really want to use this gun, but it probably is not the best time to use
Close
a gun.
quarters.
Yep.
I'm just gonna roll for it. If I use it or not. A 1, I use it. A 2, I don't.
Please use it.
Don't
Damn.
use it. I've decided against it, and will.
Oh, I forgot
Attack
to roll
with-
for Annika. Oh.
Yes, you did.
Whoops.
I will fucking attack with my dagger.
Attack with your dagger. Okay, 15 hits. That's non-magical, yeah?
Correct. So roll damage.
Yes. Okay. So, you hit this thing with your dagger, and it seems to go through its form and not do as much damage as you thought it would.
Oh, well, I will. I don't think this is going to do the job. I apologize and cover your ears. I put the dagger away and pull my gun out.
What?
Okay.
And I'm going to take a shot at the one standing right behind Cinda.
Okay. Since there is a creature within 5 feet of you, it is disadvantage.
Nope. I have
Fucking
eyes
way.
on the prize. Or no, sorry, point blank shot.
Okay,
5 feet of
okay.
a target, you may make range attacks without disadvantage.
Cool. Nice.
I will also sharpshooter this fuck.
Okay. So -5 to the attack roll.
Yikes.
Really?
Oh, Cinda for a brief moment is like, is he gonna shoot me?
And the gun
you
just-
know, yeah, it's a misfire.
Click. Make a d20 roll.
My fucking life.
Oh,
Oh.
This ain't amaranth, my
this-
friend.
Can I give
Broken
him
bone.
an inspiration to just reroll?
yeah, you can. You can.
The
Reroll
attack
that
roll
D20.
or the D20?
You
That's up to class.
you can either. I'll let you pick.
I'm gonna reroll the whole fucking attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I know how that is to roll in that one on a gun.
All
and
right.
then
That's a
break it
15
immediately.
to hit.
Yep.
So
Hits.
it does hit. And go ahead and roll your damage. So yes, Cinda, he levels
How's
the
that
gun
am
and he thinks he's gonna shoot you. You think he's gonna shoot you, and he clicks, and for a second you close your eyes, about to feel the pain, and then you hear a very loud blast.
Hello?
Yeah. That's 22 points of damage.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Very nice.
Plus 10, 32 points
Well,
of damage.
Yes, thank you for reminding me.
I got you.
5.
It's -5 for a plus 10.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
It gives you a flat 10 damage. It's really strong.
Yeah, and then I'll bonus action reload.
So everybody in the vicinity, their ears are ringing. Although Annika doesn't seem too phased by it.
Well, she's used to it.
She is, yeah.
You see Snow's ears tucked down.
He just keeps saying it's such as fuck.
She knew something. She knew something from Zurik's childhood. Zurik is completely sold. So if
I
it is
think
a
it's
traitor,
her.
Unless it captured Annika, tortured that information out of her.
There is
Or
so
Annika was
much
always working for the
There are
enemy.
so many things Collective have
then I
done to
guess we'll
various
find out
people.
the hard way.
I'm gonna feel so bad for Zurich if she is.
Since Annika didn't get to go and I just rolled her 16, she is going to take her turn now. Ooh.
He's deciding how he's gonna make her shoot Zurich. Ooh, should I use the gun or the melee weapon?
Shoot me with the melee
Okay.
weapon.
I'd like to see that too.
I need to
Load
mark
the
this
sword
out.
into the pistol.
Punk.
Okay. At the base of the tree, Annika throws a baseball-sized sack at the base of the tree, and it bursts open, and you see diamond dust flies out of it across the entirety of the room. And the diamond dust seems to these targets within the room as she casts fairy fire.
Noise.
When Zurich sees it, he'll look over and he'll say, "I use phosphorus. That's much cheaper."
So she's gonna these make all a dexterity save.
To be fair, phosphorus is significantly cheaper than straight up diamond dust.
Buy it by the pound for just a couple silver. It's very, very easy to come by.
Fucking
How
nerds.
much was that bag worth? An
Depends.
1,000 GP bag of diamond dust.
That one fails, so this one's marked. I'll go ahead and mark it with a pink dot. That one's marked.
Can I say something as a reaction?
This one is go ahead.
Hagen, move.
There's a couple of monsters here. I'll try.
Oh, don't. I guess
I
just don't
I
want
can
to
take
blow
some
you up.
attack. I can only move on my turn first.
I know. I'm just saying.
That one succeeds.
I'll try.
That one
I just
succeeds
have-
as well.
I do have higher AC though. I have
Okay.
17 now.
So,
That rod.
these three with the pink dots are now completely visible to you, or that you are lit up with this dust, and you have advantage on attack rolls against them.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what she can do as a bonus action.
The one that got shot, how is it looking?
It looks pretty bloodied.
Your shadows bleed.
Yeah. We'll see what happens on their turn, and then my fucking tree ant starts smacking them. Start punching them all in the face.
Slap
Well, that's
them
only
around.
if they move, isn't it?
If
Is
they're
this the
within
Whomping
area,
Willow?
I believe
It just
that's how
pops them.
works.
Yeah. It deals a set amount of damage and then it poofs.
Oh, I forgot she used Feather Fall too, so she's down 2 slots. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, it's only if they move.
Okay, so that's all she does for her. And she pulls out her revolver. Or actually, no, she'll pull out her scimitar, since it's melee. Alright. It is now these shadows. Since they are in bright light, they have disadvantage on their attacks. Well
Get fucked,
done.
Shadows.
Oh, everyone has a +1 to AC and saving throws, in case you didn't know.
Wait, really?
Really?
Yeah, because
no,
of the
I'm
alertness rod.
lying to you. No.
Sorry, that just made me super happy because I just went from 17 to 18.
Yeah, you're at 18 now.
So simultaneously, you see all these entities take an attack on each of you.
The way this would work is if they moved out of the range, they wouldn't have to take the damage.
Oh, okay.
The one
Right.
that's trying to attack Cinda needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Well, I rolled. Okay. So the one on the Vake, does a 19 hit you? I rolled a natural 20 and a 19. to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay,
Remember,
so
you
the
got plus
night.
1 AC right now.
Yeah, my armor class would be 18 then, but it still hits.
Yeah, the 20
Okay.
for sure. Yeah. Dang.
All right, so you take 11 points of psychic damage as
My
it
favorite.
rakes through you.
My favorite. Yeah, you're used to it
Vake
today.
has taken like 50 points of psychic damage today, just cumulatively.
He said, thank you.
Mm,
Okay,
More, please.
or a second helping.
Eladar, does a 17 hit?
It meets that.
Meets it? Okay.
With a
You
+1?
take
Yep.
13 points of psychic damage.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Snow.
Yep.
Does a 21 hit?
Oof.
Even
Bro.
with disadvantage.
Wait, how the fuck do you get a 21 with disadvantage? Yes, that hits.
I rolled what was it?
I'm just saying that's
a
awesome.
a 16 and a 17.
It's awesome in a fuck you kind of way.
You take 14 points of psychic damage.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
It's just getting progressively higher.
Zurich, I don't think a 13 hits.
Sure don't.
Okay. Cinda, that's 11 does not hit. Oh,
He's
it
gotta
makes
roll
a
a
wisdom
wisdom save, yeah.
right?
Yes, sir. DC 16.
Otherwise, it's gotta hit
it-
somebody else.
Fails, and it's gonna turn on Vake.
Uh,
But 11 doesn't hit, so you're good.
no.
Higgin,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? What? Yes?
Does the 16 hit?
Nope. I am at 17 AC right now.
Hell yeah, nice. Okay.
Getting that value.
It doesn't even. This one doesn't even know where Syl went, so it's going to go over to Annika, as it's the next closest target. And it's going to. It misses her as she dodges out of the way as well. So. Cinda.
I get turn.
Yay!
That one moved, so it immediately has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Or take 20 radiant.
Yeah.
As the tree just.
Yeah. It's gonna take damage either way.
Oh, is it only if it moves, or
No,
is it
no.
within its radius?
If it ends the turn, so I just looked this up because it can be simplified to be as any creature.
Any creature that ends its turn within its 10 foot.
Feet must succeed damage throw. The creature takes. Yeah.
Okay, so these 4 make a dexterity save, right?
At the end of their turn, yeah.
Okay.
If they're still within 10 feet of it.
I'm never gonna get a turn.
But if they move out of it,
if they move out of it, they will not take the damage.
This one's
if
still
they
10
end
feet.
their turn.
But that one moved and then stopped within 10 feet, so it will take damage. Just period. The other 3 could back out of it, though, I guess, but they've already.
If they knew, but why would they?
Yeah, I don't know. If
they don't know.
Yeah.
Also, you declared it's now Cinda's turn, so they ended their turn.
They did end their turn. Yes, they did. I will go ahead and roll the dexterities. What's the DC?
If it is 16 dexterity saving throw.
All right, that's a 17, so that saves. So I'm just going to go north these 4. That's a 7, so that fails. Natural 1, that fails. And that fails as well. So this one is the only one that succeeded.
Okay. So you're going to have to figure out how this damage is going to go, because it can only deal 60 and then it poofs, right? So if 3 of them failed, that's 60 damage straight up, and it would poof. The one that saved still takes 10. So it can only deal 60, but there's 70 damage worth of different saving throws.
Okay. So the one that saved takes 10. However, you see it's invulnerable to radiant damage.
Invulnerable? What?
Vulnerable.
No, vulnerable.
Oh, vulnerable. Oh.
So
that's completely different.
Yes.
It takes way more than it was. So it takes 20 damage, and I'll say the 40 damage to the one Zurich goes to. So it's only up to 60 damage?
Only up to 60 damage. So I suppose you could say it deals 10 to the one that saved, and then 20 and 20 to the ones that failed, and then the last one that you rolled a fail on, I guess it's only got 10 more damage left to give, so it'll just deal 10 to that one.
Well,
it has a total limit of damage it can deal, even if their vulnerability doesn't count against its cap. It just that damage is double.
Okay, so minus 40, and then this one is minus 20. All right, so the one behind Cinda looks really rough.
Well, it just took 40 damage. I would hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, at the end of that, it disappears.
Okay. It is gone. You see, as the branches whip out and do radiant damage to these 4 in the middle, the tree spins in place and shrinks down into the floor. Gone.
That was beautiful, Higgin.
Cinda.
I think it hurt
Nice
them.
tree.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Wow! Cinda, after the blast of Elidar's gun, will put like a hand up to her ear and say, "Ow!"
I warned you. not their fault.
I didn't have enough time! And then she's gonna look across because she's facing Eladar, and she sees his shadow rearing up to attack, and she's going to reach her hand out, and she's gonna cast Toll the Dead on it.
Alright.
So that's a D12 because it was hit by that tree of bonkening, right?
Yeah. I want to see
It also
Shadow
took my
die.
dagger at the very start.
I just did 120 radiant damage.
The tree of bonkening.
Tree of bonkening.
A 10 and a 1. Damn.
Coralon's tree of bonkening.
Makes a wisdom save, yes?
Yes, DC 16.
It made the save. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to do?
Let me just double check one thing. Whenever you cast a spell on a creature, you can move the target 5 feet to an unoccupied space of your choice. If the target is willing to move, the spell hits it with an attack or it fails a saving throw against the spell. Okay, so it failed a saving throw. No, it didn't. Damn, never mind, I can't. It didn't fail the saving throw, so never mind, I'll just sit here and look stupid.
It, as you ring the bell over its head, it kind of just gives you a cocked head and a look of confusion.
And I say, oh, fuck.
Okay.
And then we move on.
Zurich.
Alright. I step up here. I place my hands on Annika's waist, and I step up onto the bed behind her. I do take an attack opportunity from this fellow here.
Okay. At disadvantage since it's in bright light. So an 8 will not hit.
It sure won't. And then looking down at Annika and across, I say, now for my favorite trick. Here. He pulls out his lightning bolt wand, and I require a dexterity saving throw from these two.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do this at a 7th level.
7th level.
Okay. So you put the tip of the lightning bolt wand into this one up here, and set off a blast of lightning through it. And it goes straight through without any effect.
They appear to be immune to lightning.
Yep. They are immune to lightning.
Was that also very loud?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ow!
I've been to a Tesla museum with like a Tesla coil. Lightning like that, or just raw electricity like that is extremely loud.
Great.
Yeah.
This is a very loud room.
Down.
We are not going to be able to keep our deposit, guys.
As I put the wand away,
you see it blew a hole through this wall into the next room.
Good thing no one's staying in that room.
That's your room.
Yeah, good thing no one, an innocent bystander.
It's an ensuite.
Visual.
As I put the wand away, I draw my hand back out of my pocket and I flick a dart out, which flies across the room and just boink into the back of Vake's neck, and I give him a healing word.
Okay, all right.
Just sedated.
He doesn't even notice.
Yeah. Vake, you heal for 6.
Alright.
Well, this plan looks a lot more foolish now that I'm on this bed.
I don't need to move anymore.
Nope.
Hey, it's okay. You didn't know. That's fine. All right. Silphio, you are invisible.
Well, after she gets over the initial confusion of being invisible, she's still gonna try and attack one of them.
Okay, you have an advantage, which gives you sneak attack.
Invisible, probably. Lets you sneak up on people.
Who looks like they're having the most trouble?
Cinda.
Okay.
Spiritually.
I think Vake has the least health.
I doubt it. They could probably take a trillion.
This one looks like the most hurt, and then next would be these two.
After the healing, I think I have enough. I have a lot of health.
She's
I
gonna,
definitely have more than.
she's gonna have better aim for the one by Zurich and or by Snow. So she's gonna shoot the one that is at Zurich on the bed.
Okay, you have double advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one, but it's the same thing, so you know it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. This is the two birds.
No, she didn't mean to do
Sling.
that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
But
Oh, okay,
it
okay.
has the same plus
Modifier.
So yeah, the same modifier, so it's fine.
Okay, so 20 hits.
Okay. Is this still with advantage?
Just roll, yeah. Just roll the proper damage with sneak attack.
Okay.
Snack attack.
I like snacks.
Who doesn't like snacks?
All right.
What does the bow do again? I can't remember. Oh, fire damage.
Okay. So,
That's only if I use fire arrows.
Oh, okay.
The bow doesn't.
right. So 20 damage.
Yep.
And it does seem to do the full damage since it's a magical bow.
Yep. And I imagine I'm no longer invisible.
Nope, you stay invisible.
What?
It's greater invisibility.
Greater
I looked at
invisibility
greater
is amazing.
invisibility, but it's still concentration, so I didn't know if I was fired, that would break my concentration. Also, has it been a minute?
No.
No.
Okay. Then...
Each round is 6 seconds.
A minute, like 10 rounds.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
You got some time.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing that breaks your concentration is either casting another concentration spell or getting punched in the face and failing your save.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, you have to make like a con save, I think, when
Yeah.
you for concentration.
that's it.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
God, we need to down
No.
at least one of these guys, for Christ's sake.
I cannot see the board.
You still have the one behind you that you poked full of holes. It's still up.
And you have advantage on attacks on it.
Yes, you do have advantage on attacks on it.
Ow. Alright. Cool.
I would just mangle it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Moida it.
Ooh, does a 10 hit?
You have advantage, so roll again.
Oh, that's right. 18?
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
damage
yeah.
is 7.
Okay. 7 damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Roll
Oh,
again,
yeah.
since you have advantage.
It's a good thing I have advantage.
Yep, that hits.
Ada.
Yeah.
That's
10 damage?
10 damage.
Oh,
Sylvia, I tagged you
Okay.
in my meme. Please respond.
Heck yeah.
and one more hit.
Threatening behavior.
I
mischief.
love it.
That's a lot of damage.
21 hits.
7 damage.
7 damage. Very nice.
All of these.
It's looking really rough.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
During the fireworks and also the resting time in this room, have we gotten a short rest in at all?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Sure. All right, then. I will do a defensive flourish again.
All right.
Needed them bardic inspiration.
1 again. Well,
Well.
1 damage to this enemy and 1 plus the AC to me.
Oh, okay.
You just like hit him with the pommel. Just
All
Bad
right.
shadow.
Let's see. What does Zonica do?
Kills them.
That's my
Kills
turn.
them all.
Okay. All right. Since lightning doesn't do anything to him,
She jumps
I'm
into the
sorry
middle
for
of the room.
this, and she'll spin her revolver.
Oh my god, this fucking room. Gonna get cited for like noise ordinance violations.
I mean,
We
I
are
assume as
under
soon as this
attack.
fight's over,
We got
the
bigger
door's gonna
problems.
burst open.
And she'll take aim at the one by Zurich.
You can tell when someone's in love when they attack the person attacking your person.
Because it's glowing, has advantage, and she has disadvantage. It's a straight roll. That's a natural one.
Oh boy.
Bro.
Shit.
She hit.
Nope, it misfires.
This is where I'd send my inspiration. If I had one.
She sharts?
Girl, I'm stepping in my bar.
Why did she shart?
Just because she does.
She
She
fixed it.
sometimes does it.
She fixes
Sometimes
it.
you just gotta
She
shart.
fixes it. But she curses. Shit! Crap! And she spends the rest of her turn fixing it. That's it. That's all she can do. She only has one attack. And no bonus action.
Me too, girl.
Vake.
Alright. You already know.
Alright.
Do I still have advantage on my...
Alright.
Do I have advantage or no? I can't remember. I don't think so.
Not on
She
this one.
reckless.
Okay. Great.
You like to roll twos a lot.
Yeah. I don't understand. Those my exact same numbers as last time.
Yeah, I think so.
22 was the one last
Pretty much the same.
Alright, so that'll be 13 points of total damage.
Damage.
And they're the same one I attacked before, just in the corner.
Yep.
Yep.
He's got it.
That's my turn.
Cool. Sigan.
Higgin.
Higgin,
Higgin
Siggin.
Higgin is going to look around and not like that he's standing next to these monsters. And he's going to do a little bonus action hop. Boop, boop. Right there.
Okay, so he'll get
They
2
cannot
attacks.
They cannot take opportunity attacks on him. That's part of the ability.
Fuck. Alright.
We are really trying to survive here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just using my character, you know. And then I'm going to do a Sacred Flame on whatever looks the fucked uppest.
It's the one
this
behind.
one is the
Yeah?
most fucked up.
I
Yeah.
do it on that guy.
Yep.
That's a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw, 16.
They are good at these, supposedly.
Are they? No.
Allegedly.
But a 3 won't do it, so...
Yay!
No, sir. So that's going to be... let me go to my actions.
He's the most fucked up after taking like 70 points, the one behind Senda?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, no.
Mine was the most fucked up.
So you see this entity burn up with a radiant fire, and it turns completely into ash, and actually it doesn't completely turn into ash. You see it burn up into a pinpoint, and like a little spark, like a little ember is left, and it falls onto the bed, the little
Can
ember,
I,
and it snuffs out.
like that or something? Like what I think about that?
Sure, make an Arcana check.
It just, I don't know, it seems strange.
You have no idea why I did that.
That's weird. We got one!
Anything else you'd like to do with your bonus?
Kill the rest! That's it. My
Okay.
bonus was the leap.
Eladar, go ahead and make another loud attack.
Sure, fuck.
Please put the barrel of your gun right next to my ear.
So
It gets
make sure you
folds
cover
his
your
ears
ears
down.
this time, Cinda.
Cinda
Ample
covers
warning.
her ears.
I will take another shot at the one behind Cinda.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, that
Fuck
hits.
with these things.
Damage.
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 Debouche.
That is precisely the amount of damage you needed. As you shoot through it, and the loud burst and the bullet makes it disperse into shadow.
Okay, I will reload as a bonus action, and then while looking right at Cinda, I'm just gonna take the barrel of my rifle and shove it behind me into the one and shoot.
That's cool.
We're just gonna hopefully it works. Sure do.
Yep, that hits.
Nice.
Whoa. Okay.
Give Cinda a wink.
Give Cinda a what?
A wink.
A wink. And
Yeah.
then fire the gun.
Sure do.
Okay.
I wish I sharpshootered that. Fuck.
Obliterated this boy.
That all you're doing? Any movement?
Nope, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Awesome. What are we? They really. Alright, this one's gonna go after Higgin. This one's gonna go after Snow.
Oh, what the fuck?
This
I
one
don't
after
even know which
Eladar. This one after Vake. And this one after. Cinda still has a sanctuary.
Yep.
Is it visible?
Nope.
Okay.
Where's the rod?
Let's go
Is
move
this
up
just
here.
a gem?
It's
Am I,
under.
like, on top of it
it's,
right now?
yeah, you're basically standing in a square.
Nice.
It's this little 8-inch rod that's stuck in the ground.
Okay, they're
I hate it when my 8-inch rod gets stuck in the ground.
Damn.
alright, so
Okay.
they have
Okay.
disadvantage. Vake.
We were talking.
That does not hit you. Eladar. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Snow. That does not hit. That was a 2. Higgin.
Yes.
Nope, that doesn't hit with an 8. And it's gonna make a wisdom save for Cinda. It just fails. So it goes to Higgin.
Sorry, bud.
Wait, what's going on?
You're getting attacked by another because of the
Oh,
sanctuary.
that's fine.
Yeah, 21 does hit,
Yes, I do.
and you take 9 points of psychic damage. And you see as they simultaneously move into attack, they look amongst each other, look up to the ceiling, and move up and through it out into the night sky. You can make opportunity attacks. Higgin, Cinda, Silphiel, everybody except for Zurek, who's
Are
not
they
in
flying
melee.
away?
They are flying away.
They are fleeing, those little pussies.
They are in light and they are not having a good time.
Can I try to grapple one as a reaction?
Sure, you can.
Okay.
Can I help him tackle it because I can't fucking hit with a melee weapon?
Can Sylphia
Uh,
get one?
Sophia gets an attack of opportunity. Hagen gets opportunity attacks. No, Vake, and Audica would get one too.
Still
Okay.
with advantage, right?
Yep. You're invisible.
Invisible.
Yep.
Invisible.
So.
Oh, hey, she's gonna hit.
Invisibiblioteca.
Okay.
So this one is gonna take 13 points of damage.
Oh, I want to attack the one that I get advantage on, so I'm going to roll again to do that attack.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit.
I'll hit it with a booming blade.
Okay. Is that lightning damage? No. Vake, yours
It
hit.
is. Actually, it is thunder damage, so it wouldn't do anything. But it does.
Thunder damage.
Thunder and lightning are different, so you might not.
Oh, are
be
they?
Yeah. It has resistance. So. Yeah.
I mean, it's still damage.
But do you have? You don't have. Gosh, what is it?
The feet?
The feet.
Sentinel?
No.
I don't know that.
Warcaster?
Warcaster. You don't have
I
Warcaster, do you?
I can't apply it to. Isn't this just an attack, or can you not apply?
Spells require Warcaster.
Yeah, you need Warcaster to cast spells as an opportunity attack, which is why Cinda wants to tackle the one that Eladar is fighting with.
I didn't know. It's just such an edge case.
So you do 19 damage. Which one are you attacking? Can you ping it?
Whichever one isn't going to be in the way, or isn't going to get in front of somebody that she could shoot that she doesn't want to shoot.
Okay, so this one's to the left.
Yeah, likely.
Okay, alright, so that's 19 points of damage to that. Alright, Higgin, you do 8 piercing damage. Okay.
Max damage.
Maybe that's a film.
Yep. Vake, you hit, so go ahead and roll damage. So that's 9 and 1, so that's 10 damage.
I'll check later.
Eladar, okay, so Snow, are you attacking yours? You have advantage on the attacks.
I just can't see. Can someone please stream for me?
You'll be attacking the one. You can either attack the one that Annika did, or you're the one that you've been attacking solo.
Okay. Well, the one I'm attacking solo already looks pretty rough, right?
Looks pretty rough, but it just took 2 shots. The one that Annika and Higgin were working on looks pretty rough as well. So it's up to you to decide.
I'm just
you get advantage.
Confused.
You get advantage on both of them.
Okay. Which one looks... Okay.
They both look pretty rough.
Okay. That's alright. Oh, are they right next to each other?
No.
Damn it.
They're on either side of you.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make an attack against the one... Do I have advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, which one? The one that you've been working solo on, or the one that Annika and Higgin just hit?
Which one looks rougher?
They both look the same amount of roughness. You just got to decide which one.
Doesn't matter. I'll just attack the one that I've been attacking.
Alright, you've been... Okay, gotcha.
Does 15 hit?
Yes, it does hit. You have advantage on it, by the way.
Yep. I did advantage. 8 damage to that one.
8 damage. Okay.
Is it dead?
No.
Then I'm trying to hit it again.
It's just an opportunity attack. They're fleeing.
That's right. Just an opportunity.
Eladar, go ahead and make a
Wait.
athletics check.
Sorry.
What's up?
Well, since I made an attack, can I use my bardic? The fucking flurry of blows? No, not the flurry of blows. I'm sorry.
You don't have a bonus action.
Yeah, it's just a reaction.
No, it's my other ability. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't think you can use it because this is just a attack of
Oh.
opportunity.
All
Yeah,
good.
it's a reaction.
To use your bardic stuff requires a bonus action, which you're not using right now.
No, I mean my blade flourishes. Whenever you take an attack on your turn. Okay, so it doesn't work. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, Eldar, make a athletics check. Yeah.
Can he have an advantage since I'm helping?
Sure.
Thank you, because that was okay. Let's try one more game.
And you remember overhearing Zurich talking about leverage, and you get to add a 4 because I use a flash of genius.
Uh,
15.
It would be 15. Okay, so you both going for this entity in front of Eladar or behind Eladar, the one by the door. You go for it and you sink through it. You don't even feel it
we both just
as you
hit
pass
the door on the other side.
as you pass through it.
That's smarts right there.
And they go through the roof and out to the night.
Cowards!
Real quick, I'm down to keep playing, but I do need 5 minutes. I have to call my dad back real quick. It's about my surgery on Monday. So can we take like a quick 5?
Okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. I'll be right back.
They were immune to being grappled.
We tried.
Quite a few things.
We tried to grab Smoke, basically.
Oh yeah, they're fun. I forgot about the rod of alertness. Oh man.
Never forget about the rod of alertness.
I don't know. I was fucking them up pretty good.
Yeah, you do a lot of radiant damage.
Yeah. Warlock,
almost all I do is radiant damage.
Zurich's gonna get fucking. He's gonna make his all-purpose tool cast Sacred Flame, just so he can make radiant bullets.
Ooh,
cool. Radiant bullets.
Jesus bullets.
May the power of Christ compel you!
Like John Constantine.
Exactly. I haven't seen that though. So
Shame! Shame!
There's several different versions of it.
Ding ding ding! Shame! Shame!
Shame. I could have cast Guardian of Faith again too.
That was a clutch spell.
Good thing they left. I would have killed him.
Higgin. Single-handed murder.
Yeah, he'll be insufferable after this.
Higgin, Slayer of Smoke.
What in the fuck was that?
Solid question.
I don't know. I tried for Arcana on it, but I was like, I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Like Smoke to me.
Actually, it would have been a religion check.
Oh, I mean, well, the D20 roll would have failed anyway. But maybe I can do a religion check after to try and, now that we're out of combat and it's a little more clear.
Oh, yeah.
What I should be doing. I don't have proficiency, but I could make myself. I'll probably do that.
At this point, initiative is out as they have fled.
Pussies. Bussies. They're all bussies.
I'm sorry, but an entity with a 14 intelligence probably wouldn't stay if they were really losing.
Yeah, it's pretty decent intelligence. Same intelligence as... Well, no, I think Keegan has 16. Let me see. Yeah, he's got 16. So does the Vake go up like 1 constitution for drinking 1,000,000 beers and not even like
Getting dizzy.
He asked it, not me. I mean,
You get a +1 to virility.
Oh
Alright,
no,
Liddy,
he
I'll
didn't. He
take
didn't
that.
even need that.
Put it in your character notes. 1 virility.
Extra virile.
You are now at 20 virility.
What does that imply? If he just looks at someone, they'll get pregnant.
You know that whole thing about, if you sit on a seat, on a toilet seat?
Like a public
Oh my
toilet
God.
seat. Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
gonna come back to Zadash after all this, and all his baby mamas are gonna show up.
I don't know what happened. 20 women just got pregnant on the same day.
Weird.
They're all blonde. They're all blonde, jacked babies.
Come here,
Everybody
kitty.
knows.
Come here,
They all
cat.
look like identical
I
copies.
love
of the
you. I love you.
thing. Are you getting
Accept.
your cat?
Yes, accept my love. No. Don't push me. Don't push away.
She put her little paws on your face.
Oh, on my chest. But you like to be pet. You like to be petted.
Oh my god, I hate this picture. This food boob. I hate it. I hate it.
Come here.
I thought it was gonna be lower. Why is it
That's
so
why it's a
far
food
up?
boob.
No, the crop
I didn't
is
think
up
it had
in
to be.
there. That is where their
Did
crop
they have the
is.
stomach?
Yes,
What, a
birds
crop?
have
I don't know.
Does
how
anybody-
birds work.
I think
Anybody wanna
Scylla's
take-
the leading expert on bird everythingness.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
Birds
I don't know
have-
anything.
Birds have 2 stomachs. The first one is the storage, which is the crop, which is what you see. There is the food boob. Gets big when they eat a lot.
So
Then
this
it
is a real thing. Okay.
This is a real
Food
thing.
boob.
There are
Okay.
even chicken boob holders for when they eat too much.
So
they-
Yeah.
To give them support to their boobs.
Yes, there are
Chicken bras.
Chicken
yes,
bras.
There are crop bras. That's what they're called. Crop bras.
Amazing. I've learned so much today about bird anatomy.
This Silphil picture is also perfect that you posted, Ben.
Thing. What the hell were they?
I don't
what?
know.
I
Why
want
were
to
they
know-
here?
My question is:
Did
we
you
all
see that
had
fucking tree I made?
that was a beautiful tree.
It was so cool.
Was that your first time?
Yes.
First time?
I
Riding
reached
a
down
tree?
and I
So
pat him on the
cool.
shoulder.
I
You
did
did
that.
a very good job.
Yeah.
Looks like
Does
it's a
anyone
good
know
creation.
why those things appeared and attacked us?
So
That's a
I
very
think
good
that's-
question.
What I want to
That's
know.
question of the night.
Whoa, we're talking. What?
Sophia's gonna drop down from the rafters. She's
Ah!
gonna come down now.
Do you end concentration?
Or are you still invisible?
You can just keep it on for like an hour. Or it's
Invisible.
not an hour. It's 10 or 1 minute.
It's a minute.
Oh.
I don't think she would know how to break concentration, but
Okay.
Worm in her brain.
You hear a thud onto the carpet.
Is the
Behind you.
rod still active?
We still know where she's at.
Oh, right.
You've given me this
so
item
many
class.
so many factors in this thing. Yeah.
I don't know why that happened.
They were
everyone all right?
hiding in the shadows. Do you
I
think
see.
they were with us all
I
day?
feel fucking great.
Vic, I noticed you were taking some blows. Do you need aid?
Well, most of them were psychic blows.
There are treatments
Yes.
for that.
Put a Band-Aid on your brain.
So there's a really big problem here that nobody is talking about. So they were in our shadows, yes? So they have been with us for an extended period of time. So they heard this whole conversation, and possibly the conversation we had yesterday about the unveiling, or this morning, whenever it was.
Oh, Cinder, you fucked us.
So,
Wait! Oh my
you do
god!
that?
Vake's stomach drops because he's probably right. Wow.
Wait,
Oh,
what
shit.
happened? What did I do?
How are you aware that that is exactly what has happened? How do you know?
Wait, what was the theory?
Well,
What?
hold on. The last words on it were that it wasn't an option, and we agreed on that. So,
what wasn't an option?
Yeah, I don't understand.
any
The
plans
airship
regarding
you
the airship
were
and all
talking
that?
about taking the airship, yeah.
I was mostly joking.
I don't see any problem with that either.
The ghosts come back.
it's not the point
Yeah.
of us stealing it. It's the fact that we know of the unveiling. The prince is here. And we know too much.
Well, how
and
would something know that we knew?
they were in our shadows, yes? That means they could have been here since this morning,
Well,
since
to be
yesterday.
fair, they would have had to have a reason to follow us in the first place.
Anything
Who-
could have
wait,
happened.
someone
we
could have
fought,
put them on us.
We fought a
Exactly.
night This is not new.
True, I thought we were done with that.
Who could have done that, though?
What if?
A very
what I wanna
powerful
know.
magic caster, I'm assuming.
Well, my concern
I
is
don't-
that.
I don't think they've been with us for any long period of time. I would have seen them by now.
Well, the concern I have is that you all went to that drinking competition, but I did not. However, I still had an entity in my shadow. So wherever they appeared before that happened or after.
And she did not have one in her shadow. Which
I
is,
wanted to say that.
She's gonna turn her back to the group and she's gonna ask the ring. She's like, "Did you sense anything?"
The ring.
The ring.
The ring. The one
Your
that has been very
Since-
quiet for some time.
Oh yeah.
We were actually joking about this earlier.
Yeah, I brought it up.
That's a lot
No,
of alert.
thinking about it,
It's the Opel.
Miss Sophia,
Yeah, that's right.
I didn't sense anything until they actually appeared. I don't think they were hiding in your shadow. I think they just used it as a way to blend in when they entered the room.
At this point, I'll cast borrowed knowledge on myself and roll religion.
Okay. Anybody trained in religion?
Do I see, real quick,
I mean,
do I see him concentrating?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
plus
give him
another
a flash
3
of
on
genius.
top of that. That makes it 25. That would
So
make
it's
it
a-
29 if you
Yeah, it's a 29. I'm giving you a flash.
I don't
Okay.
know why Sylphia turned her back.
I
to
could
the
roll
group. She's
religion
still
too, just for the
fucking
hell of it.
Yeah, Vake, you are able to roll. Okay, this lesson, the lesson that you were learning on that day did not hold. Anybody else trained in religion?
You were busy
Yeah,
thinking
I'm
about
going
dwarves.
to say, like, oh, I know what these things are, and then I kind of trail off and mumble and, like, go.
Yeah,
Echo, what's a dwarf?
We don't talk about the dwarf.
I
So-
know what a dork is.
With Higgin, whatever he's hearing, he's using borrowed knowledge, so it's almost like a whisper in his ear, like kind of like what he's supposed to know or whatever information you give.
So as the Vake is trailing off and just kind of like, oh, I know what these are. You hear in the Vake's voice, a memory had been borrowed from his brain.
You took it from the Vake.
and it transfers over to you.
I love that.
Because
I
he-
know what
because
I'm
he-
borrowing it.
Yeah, okay.
He's
so
the-
there were these guys that.
he's legitimately the only one that would have had a lesson in what these things are. So you are borrowing the knowledge from deep from within Vake's brain.
the closest person who could have known. Just take it right out of his
I just
brain.
kind of look at Vake and I'm like, am I still high? Like,
And you would know exactly what these things are. These things are servants of the depths of abyss. From the depths of the abyss. They are shadow demons. They move incorporeally through any object to surprise their quarries.
Great.
And many princes. Yes, many demon princes and use them as assassins to strike within a dark area, which is great because you just use light to repel them and give them disadvantage, and you totally nullified their attack. But you would know that these entities, shadow demons, are known for being assassins to do the princes of the abyss, the demon princes, their will on a stealth mission type of thing.
Wow.
Yeah, Higgins just kind of says that.
So
as he's hearing it in Bake's voice.
So it might not even be. It could be the prince or whatever we're learning in that direction, or it could just be that we've pissed off the Prince of Hell.
Why would we?
Lolth isn't a Prince of Hell.
Well, it's not a Prince of Hell. The Abyss is different than Hell.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Well, but wait.
Demons are different than
How does it work?
demons are different than devils.
Oh, okay.
Devils are from the
not
Nine Hells. Demons are from the Abyss.
Yes. So it is the same.
And with
it's the same.
With a 29, considering your own personal quarry of the Children of Malice, you would know that their patron, their mistress that they worship, is from the depths of the Abyss.
Lolth, you mean?
Yes.
Well, shit.
Great. I thought we were fucking done
I
with
thought
her.
we were kind of just like ghosting her, and she's not forgotten.
Why would she?
I don't know. Wishful thinking.
Well, we didn't piss off Wolf, did we?
No,
What
but
did
we
we
killed
do?
one of her followers.
I feel like.
Oh
we
yeah,
did.
we did kill. We
One
did
of her
kill that lady.
devotees.
Well, the dome is coming up every single night now.
That's probably a good idea, but we can't all sleep in the same room, can we?
Might have
Watch
something to
me.
do with Matilda.
Okay, so you're saying we should all sleep in the same room for safety.
Wait, those
Nothing
things
wrong with
can
that. It
travel
seems
through
to be fun.
objects, right?
Well, we don't know about those shadow things, but the hag certainly could.
Mhm.
I don't think those little demons could. I don't think they were powerful enough. They're very scary, but they're not like a hag, you know.
They did go through the ceiling, which
They went
means
through
they
the
could
ceiling,
also.
but the hag went through the ethereal plane, which is why.
How do we? Is there a way to avoid this sort of attack?
Not really.
I think the
What?
most important thing is that nobody really goes alone anywhere right now, because that would be the best time to assassinate
Alright,
someone.
we got the buddy system.
Yeah, I guess buddy system is that feels like the only option right now.
I'm surprised that no one's come up here and talked to us with all the fucking gunshots that were in this
Yeah,
room.
you would
Honestly, been waiting for
At-
them to pound
at
on the
this
door.
point-
Maybe we should send
at
people
this point,
downstairs.
You hear a loud banging on the door. What the was that?
We open it.
Some
Well-
fireworks went off on accident.
We were attacked. Why would you lie about
We were
this?
attacked.
Fireworks.
Why would you lie about this?
And you see,
Why?
you see Derek with his one arm out to the side, like, why?
We
How?
don't fucking know.
We were ambushed by abyssal entities through our own shadows. We
That's
managed to fight them.
terrifying.
Yes, isn't it though? We managed to fight them off, so they had to flee.
Do you see why
Where
we're
are
just
they?
people?
I just
They went
said
through
they
the
flee.
ceiling.
They fled.
My
We killed a couple of them.
golly. That was really loud.
Gee willikers.
Well,
I
I
thought that's
believe
probably the guns.
I have
Yeah, in
my
this
long
room,
rifle
it was
in my
fucking
hand.
louder.
Sorry about that. My dagger did not work, so I had to shoot him.
Are you guys okay?
Yes.
Oh, sleep?
We're injured.
All right.
You see
But
a little
for
bit
the
of
most
blood
part,
from my
fine.
nose and eyes since I took psychic damage.
I'm
Well-
going So I did, unfortunately, deal some damage to your room, but I will repair it before the night is out.
Oh, okay. All right.
If that's how psychic damage portrays, then Vake's bleeding out of like both his
Just-
eyes, his nose, his fucking ears. Like he's got dried blood all over him.
Well, I was
Alright.
thinking every time we did Sood and took psychic damage.
Do-
it was
do I
like
need to
six
get-
bloody noses?
Do I
Yeah.
need to get any? Do I need to get any healer over here for you guys?
No, we have our own. It's
No,
okay.
Speaking
Okay.
of which, I can help somebody if they need it.
You can heal.
Yes,
All
By
right.
all means, I will save my medical kits for when we need it.
Yes,
We have
yes.
3 healers.
I have a little bit of healing and magic left.
Well,
We
it's
have
nearly
4 of them.
lights out. Please be careful.
Yes, yes.
I
Derek,
hope you don't get attacked again.
I appreciate your concern.
Yeah.
Now we scared him off.
Good night.
Good night.
And he'll retreat over to the stairs.
He took that really well.
You know, we could have also
It's a
played
party
off
town.
the gunshots as fireworks.
See what? Like we could have just been like,
There's no need to lie.
Okay,
Just man.
lie.
well, why tell the truth?
We
You need
had a
to
cool battle
get
and
your
we
shit
won.
together.
Why lie about it?
If we had
Yeah,
lied about it and then one of us forgot about the lie later, we would have had to deal with that even more. It's faster just to tell the truth and move on.
We're
Plus, so
lucky
many of us are fucking
we
bleeding
didn't
from our
ask
eyes
for
and
proof of the
noses.
I
assailants.
feel.
Also, I'm really bad at lying. So,
Well, then you should.
This is the same for me.
Zurich. Not very good at
Is
lying.
anybody hurt?
I don't believe that Eladar is a bad liar.
Then let me talk next time.
I'm a little hurt, but I'm not too bad.
I'll come over and put my hands like on top of your head and like pat you down and give you a cure wounds.
if deceit and subterfuge is how we'd
nice.
like to handle these situations in the
Nine?
future,
Oh,
then
yeah.
I will totally stand aside.
That'll
Still
get
feels
me
he's
up.
still fucking invisible, I imagine.
Yeah.
And we're
I
just
only-
talking to you
I'm only
casually.
4 down now, so that's good.
Vake
Hey,
is definitely.
I can see invisibility at will, so I'm just looking at you.
Bake, you said you need healing?
Yeah. Need healing? Yeah, definitely.
Alright, I'll
Need
give you
healing.
2 cure wounds.
Oof.
I don't know if this is the time, Annika. We're going to Shady Creek Run. We are under attack every once in a while, and clearly
Yeah.
you can handle yourself. But you've been seen with us now, as they got away. And I would be concerned that you
Oh.
might be under attack on your own side.
Ugh.
I wasn't okay.
This is
Well,
one good way of saying you should travel with us.
Well, yes.
mean,
I
if
was
you-
going to say, if you are free and you'd like to go to Shady Creek Run, that's where we are going next.
Just so you know, there is a chance we could die.
True.
alright, well. Yeah. I suppose for safety.
That is my intention.
Don't sound so happy about it.
Well,
was
it's a
hoping
dangerous
to-
situation.
Yeah.
I was hoping to go to Rexentrum, but I can wait. But yeah,
We're-
love to travel with you guys.
Well, we can all go to Rexentrum after we do the other thing.
As if it was
Yeah.
crowded
Is
enough.
there a time limit? Do you really need to go?
No, there's no time limit. I said I might be gone for 6 months to a year.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, party time then. Let's go.
Guys,
Yes.
I'm gonna cast the dome, and I'm also going to leave. My inspiration vote is for Vake. Sorry, guys, I have to leave. But
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
It's okay.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you for
Bye-bye.
playing.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night.
Vake drunk that guy to fucking shreds. I loved it.
That's really good.
I guess I don't want Snow to miss out on too much, so I guess we'll end there as well.
This does seem like a decent spot to do that.
Yeah. Yep. Cool.
Guess you
So
gotta
let's
wait
go
another
ahead.
week.
Well,
Boo.
I can't make next week.
Right.
Shot through
you-
the heart.
Are we skipping next week then?
Possibly.
It depends. I wouldn't, someone could play for me, or it depends on what's going to happen in the session. I don't know if anything really major is, but I'm not class. I don't know what he's got planned. So
I mean, I could probably play again. Oh, look at that tree.
yeah.
Yeah, Echo would be a brilliant Higgin.
I'd like some alcohol, please.
Well,
Already got him nailed.
Let's get fucked up.
well, if I will leave next week open to anybody that would like to do a one shot,
Well,
just
I
because.
mean, we only have Simic for a limited time while he heals.
No, we got him for way more time than
really?
Yeah, I
12
got
weeks.
3 more months from Monday.
Yeah,
Ooh, okay, well, at least there's that.
yeah. So I'm not
$100
too worried
for
about
staying?
that.
We could play our Slayer's Take.
Oh,
That
yes.
we can do. I can prepare for that.
I could play 10.
I
Yes.
could play Deirdre.
Yes. All right. We'll plan on that then.
That'd be cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I wish I could play.
Womp womp.
But yeah, we'll take a break from the story and do a side quest with the Slayer's Take.
Sounds good.
And do that,
Yeah.
and I'll go ahead and prepare for that as well.
Sorry, I gotta hang out with my mom.
Ugh, gross.
Good.
Gay. That's pretty gay of you.
I said it's okay, not
Oh.
gay. What the hell?
Gay.
That's what I want to hear.
So let's go ahead and do the vote since we've already got snows. So it was for the Vake. Let's go with Cinda.
I would like. Oh man, what a really good moment this time around. Oh, of course I have to vote for Zurich in his moment with that possible traitor.
I am wholeheartedly
Not at all.
convinced.
The rooftop confession was very wholesome.
It's just we
That was
pissed
good.
off some big players,
Big shocker there.
and it's gonna come back to bite us. Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're also engaging in some really dangerous stuff anyway.
You don't know how long they've been following you guys. Eladar.
I kind of want to give it to Senda for
Only kinda.
apologizing and accepting with the conversation with Zurich, but I want to give it to Zurich for the thing with Annika, so I'm going to roll a D2. A 1, Senda gets it. A 2, Zurich gets it.
Me too.
Zurich gets it.
Hey.